I mean, this is something. Oh. Oh, there goes Twinside. Yeah, Twinside is just gone now. Rest of macaroni. Right. Oh. I got a system update apparently. Good. Okay, right. Previously on Final Fantasy 16, I did a new recording session. Oh, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we are already at a step, the cliff face. I am looking down into the empty sea beneath me. So thirsty for water. And then I see this man over here.
I need Otto's help.
I'm sorry. Oh god, he's here too! Okay, I need a second. Jesus, don't jump scare me like that, Joshua. Okay. I don't know what to do. They're both here. My boys. Okay. Composure. We kept that composure before. We can do it again now. Okay? Let's try this. Go on. We got this, Clive. Right, ready? He's got a good boy of him too.
Origin, he called it.
Oh!
The origin of what?
That's really cool. It's over there in the background. Hey, everyone.
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
Way to be pessimistic. I mean, you also thought Primogenesis would be the end. But no, yeah, that doesn't look good at all. We know it's actually on the map too, which is really cool. There it is. And again, I feel bad for Twinside. It feels like they've gone through so much bad stuff recently. But, yeah. Now, I expect the game's going to give us a whole buttload of side quests for this. I fully accept at this point that the game's going to be like, oh, we know you just came for more of that flower. Well, here's 20,000 side quests for you to do before you go up to that giant tower over there. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with getting all the side quests and getting them done. Oh, Byron's here too. Every good character's here.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you?
No, it wasn't. He wanted to go there of his own volition.
Right. It may be that he was of a mind
Yeah,
to do so
there you go.
But it was I who told him where you'd be.
So in a sense, you did kind of tell me. Well, thank you, Uncle. I appreciate your kind hospitality. But have you thought of this one, where you're just a great person, and you don't need to think of reasons to be great?
Did you know that it was I?
No, here he goes again. My heart flutters when I reach this character. Hi! Help me! It's like an affliction. The closer I get to him, the more thirsty I get. Oh. Dion!
Wronged so many.
Oh no, you haven't. I mean, you have actually. Yeah, you have done that. Let's not mess around right now.
Deserve to be saved. But save me. You and your brother did.
Well, technically, Joshua did. I don't think Clive really cared.
Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Let's go. Oh, don't worry, we'll be cherishing each other later on. You can call me Clive, Dion. You don't have to call me Ifrit. That's my actual name. Well, I guess it kind of is in some ways. It's weird. It's like, well, then again, he also calls Joshua Phoenix, so I think he likes calling them by their figure of power anyway.
Allow me to educate you.
Everyone died. Oh, Dion, like, apparently changed post? He was, like, scowling before, but now he's a good friend. Yeah, look at him, he's become, like, better. I'm so glad this is what they've done with Dion in the game. It's everything I wanted for and more. Yeah, he goes to save them. And then he also rescues these two and gets to be awesome in the process. When he said, I'll be with you anon, he wasn't saying, I'll see you guys later. It was, I'm just going to be cool for 5 seconds and then leave. Like, there was no reason for him to actually stay behind and do that. Like, he could have actually just joined us, but he chose to stay behind and be a dragoon, which is such a dragoon thing to do anyway. So it makes sense.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, we fought at Drake's spine.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That is not the end, because we've also got that over there. Right, I think it's time to go talk to good old Otto about the plot progression and what we're gonna do. Hey, buddy.
Still alive, I see.
Nah.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
I don't know,
It's a long
Pickles?
story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Yeah, it's a story that would take about 5 seconds to I mean, we've got to also talk about Ultima and what his plan is. Yeah, so, we kind of got to fight God, but, you know, that's not the first time we've done this in Final Fantasy.
Everyone.
The main theme! Oh! He's in the back.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it.
Made that looks very uncomfortable the way you're sitting.
Now the significance of that name.
Dion always looks cozy in those clothes he's
is
got.
unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore twin
Oh
suns
yeah, sorry Vivian.
and wiped my homeland from the map.
A neutral nation. No, it's not your fault. I mean, it kind of is actually.
The Dominion spires
I think your creation of that petal might have been the creation of Origin.
in the oldest of Valisthean records.
Hmm.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Hmm.
Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
I didn't move my mic. I thought I did, but I didn't.
That way, from
I got rid of my model and I thought I did, but
If
just
that
a
were
big
true,
sneeze
it would
occurred.
explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools,
Yes.
corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Only wait. All who cannot channel its energies. Oh yeah, bearers are immune to Aether Floods. So why would creating Aether Floods be a part of Ultima's plan? Because bearers would be immune to it, and you know there are many bearers in the human populace. That wouldn't be making them pure. That would be just making them capable of using magic.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Yeah, it's not a great situation to be in, to be fair. Oh, Joshua, you added pessimism. It's not your fault, buddy. Oh.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Airship. Airship.
Manage that then. It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet, anyway. We could always just find you, Joshua. That's a weird thing to say, I know, out of context, but Be good to use Phoenix.
We'll benefit from some time to clear our heads.
I don't know how much time we have, to be honest.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Clive?
I'm glad that all these characters are getting important scenes together. They haven't really contributed that much to the overall stories in some spots, but I do like the fact that they are all back here. They're very important in the side quest as well.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air.
Go get some Vinto air, because that's what Primogenesis smells like. Vimto.
Thank you.
I mean, I am a little bit sad that the skies did remain purple throughout the rest of this game. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a little sad.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Wonderful. Excellent game, I appreciate it. Okay, well, what is this then? Cause we got a new boss, didn't we? Yeah, this guy. So I guess this is meant to be Ultima in his Mythos form, because he wants to join with us in a very creepy way. And also we got Drake's actual Drake spine here. Side quests? No, we can go anywhere we want now. I'm still gonna do this, I think. Hey! Oh, this is a forced cutscene, okay. I mean, it's very pretty. I mean, in a very negative way, of course. A lot of terrible things are pretty. Oh, we need to polish these wooden boundaries.
But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Yeah, why have you got doubts, Joshua? What's wrong?
Have us fight for our survival. So be it.
Dun,
It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
I just had a terrifying idea,
One has the will.
and it's also kind of a sad thought. What if Clive does become Mythos, but willingly, so that he can create a world for everyone else, while he'll have to remain as this overseeing god, basically? It would be a sad end to his story. Joshua will likely have to join him, because if there isn't, but he would provide the safety for everyone else, so that they can live their life. I don't want that, because that goes against Sid's initial message about fighting to get a good life, not a good death. But I don't know, maybe that's what we're gonna do here.
To break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
We'll never get to see it.
But it will happen.
We'll never get to see the future they look for in their lifetime, but they have to hope it will happen.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
They'll never know. They'll never know truly if they did fight for it. That's really sad. It's a very similar message to Heavensward, actually. Like, sure,
Then it's
the dragons and oh my god, Joshua's finally mentioning it. But yeah, the dragons and Ishgardians, sure, they have developed some form of treaty where they understand each other, but it's also going to take centuries before they can actually properly interact with each other and form a society together. And it's sad, because the people who built that did all the effort will never get to see that. And I don't think we'll ever get to see it either. It's bittersweet. That time is one's worst enemy in this case. Not being able to see it all. Everything you strive for. But knowing it will continue is the greatest sacrifice one can make. Anyway, yes, Joshua, you're finally mentioning your wings. Finally.
I have wings.
McDonald's special. I got chicken wings.
Stand, let alone fly.
He's chicken permission.
Only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must.
I want to be a giant bird, Clive. Let me be a fire bird. The music is very good. This is Clive's theme in the background right now.
Right.
Da, 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 da.
Must. Yes. I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Dion, you don't have wings. You're not Bahamut anymore.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Oh, I can't.
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
But you can't become Bahamut.
Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
God, is he Bahamut again?
Submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Hell yeah!
You both
gonna fucking go against fate. This fucking
Don't have to do this.
Yes, you do. Yes, he fucking does.
Chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Hell yeah.
I would have words with Ultima.
I'm so happy.
He has much to answer for.
These three anime boys, I love them. I need these two to interact forever.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We are, eternally. We can do anything you want.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He's so good now, he's so happy. Yes! It's everything I wanted. Oh, I'm so happy he wasn't a footnote character. Oh.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
No, no.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
No. His will be strong. He won't die.
She understands.
You are gonna be the best Bahamut, best Durgan boy. You're gonna go out there and you're gonna fuck shit up, and it's gonna be great. I have full faith in you, buddy.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
See, before I was on the Joshua train. I think after Dion, after Joshua saved Dion in Twinside, I moved to him. In terms of just fanboying over him. But now I think that's gone back to Dion again. It's just the feeling I get when I get near him is like a fluttering in my chest. But when I go near Joshua, it's like he's cool, he's best boy, but Dion though, And I never knew a character could make me so happy to exist. They literally they scanned the framework for what I like from a character. A dragoon, like a wayward prince who goes through a lot of hardships, has some form of connection to a dragon, and is a very charming and chivalrous person. What's this? Oh, why the going was slow, not without the occasional running with some straggling orc. I saw Ed about safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly of the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think that Paul has opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Yeah, she's been through a lot. Hey. So, You might be getting a ride from Dion. I think it'll be quite cool. How's it going, buddy? That means Joe could also use a icon if she was ready.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Hopefully for better. I wouldn't then do a side quest for worse.
For you. But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
I don't know about that, to be honest. No. No.
I did promise.
I've been through a lot of shit.
I'll be waiting.
It's kind of sad that Kyo won't be going with us. Like, I know her character arc is kind of complete now, but I would have liked for her to join us. To be fair saying that, I do appreciate the balls the game has for not including her in some of these big moments. Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god! Oh, is this? It's a nightmare! It's the final days of side quests! Holy shit! Oh, better not forget anything! You're a dick, Clive! No!
You wanted side quests, Flower? Well, here you have them. 20,000 of them.
Holy shit. Right, well, we
haven't forgotten anything.
We better get started, then, eh? Right. I can't promise that I'm going to go for these side quests slowly. Because I am at the point now where I want to finish this game. Oh my god. But Flower, you don't have to do the side quests. You can just finish the game without doing it. But I want the cool sword, and I want the experience of at least seeing all the story, and this includes the side quests. So let's do it, shall we? Let's get through this. I'm not in the mood. You can fuck off, game.
In case you haven't noticed, your poor hand spends all his time at late on rear deck whimpering like Gavin his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Cowan. Torgal's been through some more bad stuff.
What is it this time, Torgal?
He wants a chew toy. He wants a Dion chew toy. He wants a Bahamut. I mean, I'll take a Bahamut. Yeah. I mean, a Bahamut. Oh, good. Tom, is this you or Vivian?
Reluctant as I am to add to your burden, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that a mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter of one such tome, from a distance,
not closing a distance,
that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Alright.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Something tells me that this is the final days of side quests. Jesus. I need to make a meme for this, because like it's required. There are literally 1,000 side quests to do. I can't believe they do this. Oscar, I can't believe they do this.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
I will not forget this bullshittery. Not from you, Oscar, but from the game itself.
First the skies,
I mean, I kind of like how ballsy it is. Oh, hey.
Crack the crystal.
Killer God, save the world. I miss anything? Oh, but, Clive has dialogue. This is the first time this has happened in the entire game. God, I can finally do Clive's voice. No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. That's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back, over a pint of ale or lager, if you want it. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, let's be careful here.
you can thank me later.
I'll thank you now, buddy.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay, that's gonna help us a little bit more on these side quests. So yeah, I guess we'll go pick all these up and then head off and go try and complete them, as many as we can anyway. We got new music? It might be about time to also start actually trying to get all the music that we're missing. Because I know there are places in this game that I have missed the music in. Oh!
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back.
Ah, yes. The Drake's Fang bread that should have been meringues because it would.
If you ask me.
No, but it contains salt crystals. It isn't good for you. You shouldn't eat that much salt.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen?
We couldn't afford actual kid voice actors for this role, apparently.
Which is weird because they do have kid voice actors in this game. They have Joshua. Let's get him to come back for like 5 seconds. Or maybe it's out of hours. Hey, Gav. Oh, you got a lot of dialogue for me.
You alright?
Oh, no, you haven't. Okay.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this ultimate bloke, you just say the word, eh?
You can promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet.
I did, didn't I?
Now, if you want to give me an even grandier title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story. What about King Mogul Mogdus 12th?
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent? Gav the Almighty? Gav the Lionheart? No! Not that last one. I think Squall will, like, suplex you if you do that. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than... Wait, hold on. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perm moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Hey, I'll take that.
Ah, shit, that was it. God damn it. It was worth it for the bit. Give me a second while I resize myself. That's right. There we go. Yeah, we're done. Right, back in. Back in. Oh, no, we're not, because, yeah, that's happened there. There we go. Right. No, Clyde. Oh. Oi, don't skip my dialogue. I'm sorry, Gav, I have to. I don't want to listen to it again. You can be whatever you want. You can be Gav.
About that. Aye. Let's...
There we go.
You off then?
I don't know have time to be stuck in side quests. Oh, hey. Byron mission. Byron. I'm sorry, but the structure of these side quests are going to be very difficult to deal with. Mainly because, you know... I got a better idea. Instead of like fucking up my visual, I could just do this and create a version of me that I can resize, and then I can just have two of me on the screen. That is a way better way of doing it. I don't know why I didn't try this earlier. Right, okay. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle. I know he'll be up there with us. I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here,
you may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your safe return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy.
Hi, Byron.
Informs me that we
I was literally just here, but sure.
Intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
Oh yeah, that side quest. I forgot about that one.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm?
I'm here. I'm just looking at something.
State as Rutherford suggests.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
No. It wouldn't be that easy, Byron.
Firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we
and
start?
Stealthily.
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Not Ash, though. Ash can fuck off, considering, yeah, I think everyone there is now dead, though.
Boy, as I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal...
yes, the guy you saved.
I thought he was retired.
No, isn't he here? He was there during the meeting we just had.
The army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you.
What does he want me to do? Like, kill some dogs for him?
Has always been a man of frustration.
He wants me to get him a massive shield so he can be annoying in Dark Souls?
Qualms about clasping arms with... well... with an outlaw.
Oh no, it's not like I'm trying to save the world here, considering what's happened. No, yeah, don't listen to Clive. It's not like he's your only reason that the world's not going to end or anything. Like, at least before, there could have been a world that was kind of shit, but without Clive, yeah, the world would have ended by now. So, well, also saying that, Clive is kind of the reason why the world's going to end, so you could also paint it that way as well. Yeah, I will help you, Byron, because you're a cool character.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
Chaos?
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person,
we have to find chaos!
So be it.
Ah!
Spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
We're not actually going to Randalar because
is already in the
game can't.
I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
But we're not going to Randalar. There's no way the game's going to let me go there.
No.
You already tried last time and it didn't work out. It's going to be outside of it like the last quest was. I enjoy how Byron is not painted as just a very dumb, silly uncle. There's an element of tacticalness to him, and he uses his strengths to his advantage to try and help everyone, and it's adorable, it's great. He's a really cool character, and I enjoy whenever he does anything in this game. Right, we got a lot more side quests to pick up, so let's do that while we are here. We've also got some hunts to do, so I'll probably sprinkle those in as we go along.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ah, more lore.
If I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Or because he had a little look around in a temple at one point? I mean, yeah, he is pretty good, isn't he? That little brother of mine. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I had that he could one day become quite the historian. What's to describe then? Oh god. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
Well, history doesn't wait. History continues until it becomes just... Well, history doesn't become something. It was something. That's the power past.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you have a right solution then? Yeah, Dion's gonna carry us on this big behemoth. We're gonna ride Dion. Yeah, no, go. Sorry. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I lived long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. Yeah, you deserve to see it though, because you've been so helpful to us, Holmes. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive?
Come on, buddy. I am. I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
No, I need lore before I leave.
A few new notes that might interest you.
Are we now expert lore man? Because I don't know if we can get all lore until we complete
Now this, I believe,
the final boss, because that's where we get all the lore from. Oh my god. Okay.
Here we go. Barnabas's mother. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Desmechus.
Huh.
Who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teaching she installed in her son, teaching and memories that he traded to this day, or alas, her belief was also proved her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. But we know her son has lived for years, many years in fact, and I guess Ultima used that connection to his mother to manipulate him and brainwash him. Far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend, when Hippocrates was but a boy, most of his visit on the outer Oh, so he's actually quite young. Well, younger than I thought he was. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the younger scholar to be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." Young Hippocrates took these words to heart. Desmechus 4. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmatian coast. It is here the monocrystal known as Desmechus once stood, so it wasn't actually called Drake something then, it was just called Desmechus. In the age of the fallen, man hoping to reclaim the power of the gods, laid siege to the heart in an attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the monocrystal at its heart. The great crater left behind, standing as a reminder.
Yawns are contagious. The continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends gain the remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in their interweaving millennium. So we don't know a lot about the continent. This is very similar to 14. Basically, the entirety of 14 at this point has only been in the upper continent. Eorzea, Kugane, and what's the middle one called? It's where Garlemald is. Ilzabad, I think? Ilzabad. One of either that or something else. But yeah, basically we've only been in the upper continents. We haven't been to the New World or the lower continents, which I find incredible. I'm so excited to see what to do with 7.0. Drake's Horn. The crystal which stood in the southern ash, an area now lost to the blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spire the only mother crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjected the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stoneher. The War of the Magi! Huh. Very, Final Fantasy VI. One of the many conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby, so this is something I wanted to know. These are awards for completing the lore. So, depending on what lore we got, we would get these quests. So hopefully these don't spoil stuff because of how it progresses naturally as we do side quests and other such things. But I don't know, I guess maybe we'll see. Maybe it's only relevant lore. Maybe it's only lore that's important to certain parts. I don't know how the actual leveling up works, if it's all lore or the specific parts of the lore. You know, the March was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. I think that is an FF6 reference, which is cool. Circle of Marius. The ancient religion from which most recent saviour cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from these Moors left behind by the people who lived near the Crystal Dismechus. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and a fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favour. The Inner Sanctum. We know about those. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last and can be seen all over Valisthea. Though while they are soon to be vestiges of the falling civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima. I mean, wasn't everything originally a servant of Ultima? He was the one who created us. Created by him in a long lost memory. And that is only over long years of scavenging record from fallen ruins they took on their current form. Since Ultima's very awakening, they have been guided by his will, and his will alone.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, the bestiary is complete. Well, there you have it. If it had risen. Odin. Yeah, I don't know what the infernal icon's meant to be, but Interdimensional Ultima looks pretty cool. There they are! Look at him, he's big boy! Towering ancient agents of destruction known for their distinctive dual horns and a roar that can topple the mighty heavens. Simply the mention of one has been known to instill fear in the hearts of even the most seasoned of warriors, and as such few ever venture to hunt these beasts and legends, leaving them to roam the blackened hills of Ash undisturbed. That is, save the scant few the royal army has somehow markedly managed to fetter and tame for deployment on the front lines of battle. And we only fought one of those, to be fair. Crystals, magic. Oh, there, it's her. It's Benno again. We still got some lore missing, but we're starting to understand it now. Yeah. Yeah, Logos is the form of him where he hasn't followed Ultima. Arch. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's how she described it, didn't she? Ah, there it is. Yeah, follow taking the form of the icon six-legged steed. Wait, yeah, 6 legs? I thought, oh. Well, there you have it. That makes sense now. Away in. Look at all these good boys. Jotei. The best boy, Jotei, apparently. Terrence! It's me! It's me. Wow, I'm so glad that I'm here now. Oh god, there's 2 of me. Hey Flower, how's it going? There we go.
The effects of ether than most
Then why did they still get ether flooded?
Reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant.
That's amazing, but that still happens though.
Hey, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving.
You liar. That's what happens to them. Law. Right, okay, we're gonna go get the rest of the side quest here. Hey!
Ah, Clive.
You got a side quest for me, hey buddy? Oh, so.
This is it.
I gotta do Clive's, I gotta do Joshua's voice. Our last dance of Ultima awaits. Only the founder know what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
Whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It will not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would even have survived. It feels weird that he's the same character from the beginning of the game, but yeah, he is the same Joshua, huh? He still hates his carrots. Even when we're apart, you're always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Well now apparently, because I needed you want a side quest.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Oh, he's being a good brother.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh!
Or something akin to it.
Interesting.
Well, how?
You would have thought Annabelle would have scrapped that then, at some point, but I guess not.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle.
Huh.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... Would you...
Yes. Yes. Yes!
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
But I have just realised something else. When I walked past Eon, he had multiple quotes next to him. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, hi. Hi.
Courage, Ifrit.
I don't know if I do have courage to read this dialogue. I don't know if I can even read your voice. I think I'll just melt. Okay. Let's do it.
My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin.
that the Lesage name might live on in honor or in infamy, even if I should not.
Your Highness, you're not, buddy, you're not dying.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are over hasty as your brother. Save your thanks when this is over. I'm so glad that he's an NPC here. He's such a tall lad too. He's almost as tall as Clive, but around the same height. Hey, you're great. Yo. Hey, Doris, how's it going?
Sid, do you have a moment?
Yes.
By all means.
I always have a moment for you, Doris.
Seems there's no escaping her. She found
Oh yeah, we didn't kill her, did we? We just left her there.
Something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Oh.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
So Waylo did treat their bearers like shit then. Okay, that's good to know.
And it seems the cells of Balmung
Why? Like, why would Odin do that? Like, he doesn't need to. He's just an asshole then. Fuck him.
For her. Bearers with no one to look after
I
them.
mean, I knew he was misguided, but he was also just kind of a rude fuck.
The jailers fled,
leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay. Let's go to Balmung Dark. Oh, not Balmung. It's even called Balmung Dark. I'm not going into that data center. Oh, bad things will happen to me. There'll be naked Vieras and Makotes.
And we stay no longer than we have to.
Yeah, so there's a little thing in 14 where there's a server in the west called Balmung. And it is by far the most lewd, not safe for work server in the entirety of the game. And yet it somehow survives, despite Square constantly nuking it.
Another of my former master's
Chadwick.
A gifted soldier.
Well, I don't know that name.
I had to family.
Chadley.
Held captive in that place.
The best Final Fantasy VII Remake character.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tall. That's right. They're gonna have a bad day when they're messing with Clive Osfield and his best bud, Floor Reverie. Oh, hey.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
Yeah, I'm not an Uber driver, so if you want me to go kill something then.
Bonds is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this.
It's not like I'm doing anything important right now.
Mine, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are
Who is
filled
this?
with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in
We'll
those
just kiss
Achilles
him.
boots.
Sounds
What
reasonable.
we do with Gav behind the scenes. There's a scene like early on in the game, and I think I even mentioned it during it, where Clive like leans in to Gav, and I honestly thought he was gonna kiss him. And I kind of wish that's what happened, to be honest.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Alright.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Well, hopefully nothing bad happens in this scouting mission. Trial and error. You can't really do that if you die, though, so we gotta be careful.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Hey, Vivian, you got something? Oh yeah, the quest. Hi.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But
I'm gonna have to remember what each of these quests are about.
Are you sure?
Please.
That's why you run around and try and complete them all.
Granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of
I
you.
mean, I'm about to go watch a man become Gav,
set me
so
on
you
a
know what,
path
it's
to
not the
becoming
worst thing in the
who I am
world.
today. Its importance cannot be
No, it's
overstated.
fine. Vivian, I would do anything to help you. I feel like you've been through a lot recently, so if I can help out, I'll do it. Considering what happened with Twinside too. Hi. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. Yeah, that quote right there sums up Final Fantasy in general. Like, this quote is what Final Fantasy is. I didn't sign up for this excitement, you know. You say the Moogle noises in the background.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us not trying to change the world. Bah. Got me there. And ladies have ever had anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But I better start a that keeps us on our toes, oh.
Is that right?
Well, I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? That's cute. No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard. But as sure as how I ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
The fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel. Don't fucking put him in charge! What are you talking about? Okay, but his heart's in the right place. No, it's not! He literally tried to do tax fraud! What are you talking about? There's constant fairness never seemed to dip his spirits either. Oh, when he, forgot to give people money? Look at the same, might have been the same with me when I was his age. Sure. You know what? Everyone makes mistakes.
But if it weren't for Sid...
Give me the room to fall and had a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. I'd have been the Gats leading the Gats. Clive, so we've made it this far. I guess. People can learn, people can be better. I don't know, this entire quest kind of rubbed me the wrong way though.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Singular quest. Yeah, we've got to continue the blue ball quest, I assume.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. May the goddess go with you.
Alright, let's grab these as well while we're here. And you don't. Oh, we haven't got any new nectar dialogue. Oh, maybe we'll get it if we complete all of these. Okay, so Gobu Mouch, abandoned village of Isla. Wayload. Okay, that won't be too hard to find. Feigl. Kitten Hollow? Oh no, Quitten Hollow. Okay, never mind. He's a kitten. I'm gonna type down Kitten Hollow. And in case I don't do this quest immediately, I'd like to hear, future recording Flowers' reaction to it. Wayload. Oh, it's the big lizard boy. Yeah. Halfcombe. Wayload. And then these ones are Usher to the Underworld. Titan's Wake. Dao. Mechia. The Blood Moon. The Clock. I'm pretty sure these won't be too hard to find because they'll be in locations that I haven't really explored. So, yeah. Right, well, we got more side quests to grab before we leave this place. So let's do that. And then, this is what's basically going to happen. We're going to grab all the side quests. We're then going to return, we're going to get through all of them in each area. And then we're going to return here and then hand them all in. Yeah, so this is all going to be a chaotic mess. Oh, hey. Where's Mid? Guess because we're not using her airship?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's
Oh,
contraptions, did you?
it's a sequel to that
No.
quest.
Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last
See, that
see
would be cute if the kid was sound like an actual kid.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise,
I didn't do shit!
you could put it back together, couldn't you?
She's the one who crashed into a castle
Miss
wall.
Mididol back together. She seems really sad.
No. I'm a little bit worried about Mid myself. Oh yeah, that text box moved a little bit to the left, game. You could have made it like one word smaller. You could have been like, I'm worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us.
I don't want this game to end. It's kind of dawned on me this is the final side quest, but I'm sad. I'm both excited. I do think this game is perfectly lengthed, because I don't know if I could do another dungeon. But these side quests I think will be a nice footnote in all these characters' stories, and it's sad that the game's ending, but I'm looking forward to moving on to new things like Final Fantasy 13. And also a small return to streaming, because I've got a plan for a new stream game that I may do with my VTuber model. So we'll do that as well in the background. But, yeah, we're also going to go see how Mid is doing. So let's do that after grabbing this side quest. I don't think I've actually been up here that often to do stuff up here, so this is cool. Hey!
Forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
I noticed the accent.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
I can do it for you.
Raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
The Bad Patch Conservatory.
I was held captive there. It was not
Aww.
a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn
God damn it, Barnabas!
mindless.
I thought that might have been like your one saving grace, that you might have kept a bit actually been kind to bearers, but no, you're just an asshole as well, like everyone else in this world.
And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
We'll go and grab them. Oh, we're there.
Was run with
We got the side quest to do anyway, so.
Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No. Oh my god, he could be a complete heartless asshole here too. No, yeah, we're gonna look at it. I mean, going all the way to Ash under normal circumstances would be a no-go. But we are going there anyway, so.
Please.
Wait, what?
Even should it cost me my life.
Oh, no, I said the right thing. Okay, thank you, Clive.
Not for me. I'll go to Bad.
You said that in the worst possible way. You gave him a chance to, feel scared.
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a few gil, maybe some meteorites.
Leader Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of Errors. I won't prioritize it because we've got to go there anyway at some point. I'll probably do it in order. We'll start with this area and then we'll go for each place. Maybe giving a nice little like footnote for each area and what we did there.
Not exactly.
Hey!
Mid, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
To the skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
No, we're gonna have Bahamut do it for us. Don't take that away from me, Mid. Don't.
Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
What, you want to turn her into a Final Fantasy airship?
To themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Okay.
Almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
We can call it the Ragnarok.
If her godfather's offering to lend a hand,
Oh, we're her godfather.
first I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Okay.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
God damn it. Wow, she's got me there.
The curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah. Well, we've got a few more quests to sort out before leaving. 2 in fact. 3 in fact. I'll see how I'm doing on recording space because I might not be able to record all these episodes, side quests before I run out of space. Torgo! You okay? You just need some pets. The pet ratio has been very low.
Waiting for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving master.
Yeah, that's what like dogs actually do that, don't they? They like start like licking at their own arms when they're sad.
From his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Give him a hug.
Let's get that thing off you.
He doesn't want you to take it off. Oh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
What a good boy. The best of the boys.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
He wants the pets! Give him the pets. Oh, there he goes.
Glad you've been paying attention.
That's what Clive does.
Nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Well, Lady Karen's basically a surrogate mother.
It's not like Gav would
Yeah, because if you think about it, he has been with Lady Karen probably the most. I don't know how long he was wandering, but Sid found him and helped him.
You've been a good friend to him.
Yeah.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
He's also adorable as hell, and you know it.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, Torgal mission! That fills me with life. Oh, Goots. Let's go see how he's doing before we leave.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen ourselves.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
She could be a bit grumpy like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mum and dad work me like a dog, and it still calls me a witless, worthless space for space. Said it so much I once started believing them. Oh. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand them over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I've never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right there and then. I'll gladly stay with her to my dying day.
Wow. That's a cool backstory. I wish I could go up there with you. I mean, yeah, come on, Goots, ride Bahamut's back of us. Go for it, go mental. We can all go a little bit crazy sometimes.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that. Wait, what was this voice I'm doing? Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan down. Land come to my harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're counting on you to come back safe and sound.
You take care now.
You get on that, Gav. Goots, auto player. Oh god, all these accents are like changing my own as well. It's weird. I'm shifting between 7 different forms myself. Hey, Tomes! How you doing?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been
Every
charged
single
with
time,
locating
never
a book
Tomes.
called From a Distance.
It's like
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
It's like when Barnabas didn't call us Clive until the last fight.
To Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Nope.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
The executors?
Yeah.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does.
Who's just like going all intense right now?
The enslavement of bearers.
Oh God.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Yeah.
Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of part of the trade, isn't it?
Emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
But both.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
Not the first. That's a place.
I'd pluck it from thin
in
air.
14.
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Ah. Gotta make our way back to the ass continent.
Rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait.
I mean, yeah, that's where the Ultima runes were too, so it makes sense.
I had a friend in
the
village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
I'm sorry, buddy.
But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves.
It's very similar to Close in the Distance.
If you were,
I think it might just be a coincidence though, because it was written far before Endwalker probably. At least the song name was.
Would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Oh, maybe he's still alive. Maybe he's a bearer and didn't actually get killed by the Aether Floods. So here's the thing. Barnabas summoned the, well, Ultima summoned the Ark, and that led to some stuff happening. But the bearers can't be affected by Aether Floods, so how do they become a Kashuk? Is it only they have a high tolerance and they can't really be hurt, but after prolonged exposure they can? I didn't really get that idea from Aether Floods. I thought like we were just immune, like Clive is, Jill is. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Right, Torgal, where do you want to take me? Because I got places to go, buddy. Where do you want to go?
Right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Ooh.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah, you need to actually tell me. I don't know, through trades maybe? I just realised my model's going through the frame a little bit. Give me a sec, I can fix this.
Unless...
I can fix me.
You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Oh, is this game's summary quest thing that they always do in 14?
Why don't we try the rookery?
They do these in 14 too, where they have like a summary quest for the entire expansion and we go through all the old locations.
Almost 20 years.
Well, you want a snack?
Fingers crossed.
I mean, if you wanted a snack, you could have just told me immediately, Torgal. I know. I feel like this is the designated, go to all these places and go and do them thing. Oh, we need to go over here and do this quest as well. I don't know what this quest is for exactly. Aiming high. Well, we'll have to be aiming low for our expectations on finishing all these quests today in this recording session. I want to be able to finish it so I can spend a weekend just finishing the game, but I don't know if that's going to happen, so...
Clive.
This is either going to take a while or it's not. Oh!
Hippocrates knows of the tome, I see.
Yeah, he does.
Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter.
Yeah, about that. Oh.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle no matter the cost?
I am.
Oh, I didn't even get to read Clive's dialogue that time. Oh, no, never mind. If only with Ulma's death might we be able to find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece, Clive Rossfield. For how am I supposed to recount the true history of the world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it? I mean, you could ask Joshua and Dion. Or they might kill Dion. Either that or he might just be a dragon forever, which is also a good outcome.
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Well, I appreciate it.
How may I help you today?
Before we do any of that crazy nonsense, yes, we are going to be making our way to Origin on the back of Bahamut, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, there we have it. Drake's Eye. Yeah, Desmecus is his own mother crystal, and it's not actually got a name, which I find interesting.
Of course.
Fire's one! Fire's one! Oh, look at this! Yeah! Final stand.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, hey, Ronan, I need your oh, you wanted to find out about the quest, didn't you? I don't remember what the quest was, because this is a new recording session.
Mid needs a piece of light but durable
okay.
for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels.
Oh, speaking of, I need to get my notes up for this.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, Shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
It's adamantoids.
Have to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Why? What? The pronunciations of certain things in this world are different than the actual pronunciations in canon.
Down in Carava.
Instead of chocobo, it's chocobo, which I'm sad about. Instead of ifrit, it's ifrit.
There's a reason it's lived as
I like where. Wait, is it chocobo or chocobo? I think it might be chocobo in this, but it's chocobo. I like to call it chocobo. Well, chocobo. I mean, I kind of go between the two. To be fair, it's not like the end of the world if I use both pronunciations in and out of my, the way I talk. Because, to be honest, outside of having an air of professionalism while streaming, which I don't really have anyway, talking during streams, it's not like a big thing. And something exciting, going on from this point, after finishing 16, I think I plan on doing 13, and also a new series over on Twitch. And then I'm going to edit them down like I usually do. So I'm probably going to do lots of streams coming up. Smaller streams, but still streams nonetheless. They're probably going to be about an hour to 2 hours long each. So yeah, there's that. Mid's Dungeon. Okay, well, we're gonna make our way to the quests. The first one being in Portisold. Make our way up here. We'll go do Sambuec, then we'll go down to Dalamil, and then we'll go and do the quests over here. I think that way we'll also be able to do Torgal's quest as we go along, because I'm pretty sure this is the game's summary quest of, and our experience of playing Final Fantasy 16. I assume some of the people who do the side quests in 14 did come over to this game to help out with the side quests, because they do have a very similar structure, at least a lot of them do. The Silken Strand. Ooh. Hey! Look who's here to join me on my adventures. The best boy. I'm so happy that you're here with us, Joshua. He's shy. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Board airship? Airship. Okay, Flower. Rowboat. Those are two entirely different things.
After all these years.
What do you mean?
Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No. Angry Papa.
I wasn't being serious.
You don't want to get a dog wet, especially a northern dog who probably hates water.
Oh. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
No, come on! Sure. Just become Phoenix and fly with us.
Hop in, boy.
I'd like to have to explain why Joshua won't come with us, even though he's right here. Right here. Right now. It's an actual thing where, like, huskies, they hate water because although they don't live in the wilderness, some of them are obviously domesticated. They have behavioural traits that mean similar to their wild brethrens.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Whenever they see water in a cold environment, they don't like it because it's cold for them. They don't really go in that much. Hence, huskies hate it when they are groomed because they hate water. This is an interesting quest. Oh! Cliver's got a little, like, I don't know, Breakfast Club treehouse. That's what the 90s kids called it, right?
Here we are.
I'm technically a 90s kid, being born 2 years before the 90s was over.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww. This is so wholesome. I thought this was going to be like going between each area, but this is way better. But, you know, Vimto clouds are like, no, we're gonna ruin the vistas. Surprised it wasn't teared down. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't, but... Oh! Oh.
What's wrong, young Clive? Look how small he is!
You help me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things?
Oh my god, give him all the pets. Or not.
What is it, boy?
He's growing old. He's an old boy. Oh. Oh, is that his old sword?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
How? Did he swim? Did he, like, get someone else to take the boat for him? Oh my god!
My sparring sword.
Wow! Thanks, Togo. What a good boy.
Well. You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
No, don't make me sad. That's too adorable. Oh my god, he's gonna get 5 pets after this, I think.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Togo's such a big boy. Oh! At least they're gonna spend 5 good years together.
Shall we?
I want Clive to survive this, but I don't think he will because
I don't forget
it's Final Fantasy. And it's been a while since they killed off a main protagonist. Actually, no, it hasn't, because they did that in 15 and 10 and 9? No, they didn't kill Zidane in 9, but they heavily implied that Zidane's lifespan wasn't going to be very long.
Alright.
Because, I mean, I at least assumed it was that way, because that game's whole message is about, you know, finding peace in life for the limited time you get, and being happy with it, even though you don't get a lot of time with it. And we know Kuja's lifespan was short because he was a Warden of Death, and he was designed to destroy bring the heralding of Gaia. Well, not Gaia, what's the other one called? Terra? Yeah, Terra. And his role was the same as Zidane's. So either Zidane was, you know, had the same lifespan so that he couldn't do anything else. I think that was what Garland's plan was to shorten his lifespan so he couldn't be too ambitious. Which was fucking awful, by the way. Like, you know, Kuja isn't the best villain, but you definitely feel for him at the end. Also, I promised I'd give you 5 pets. Let's do it! Pet number 1. Okay, we're in a bad place for this. Come on to the clearing. You know a dog in a bush, come on.
When did you get so big?
5 years will do that, Clive. Or actually, no, 18 years at this point.
After it.
I'm still surprised Torgal's still around. Yeah, he's still a puppy. Big old puppy.
I think I know where we're going.
I don't. I love this quest though, I enjoy it a lot. Missed? Aww. Or either that's reference to 14's housing ward in Gridania called Mist, or that's a reference to FF9. I think it probably is neither. You know, Rosalind Castle actually looks very similar to Alexandria from 9, if it didn't have the giant sword in the middle of it, of course. Wow! So majestic! What a good boy.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
Do they?
But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
And you're going to get the best of foods. Thanks for this trip down memory lane. I'm going to go now cry in a pillow for 5 minutes. No! I feel like this is the sort of game where I'm gonna have to wallow over it for like 10 minutes afterwards. I need a MSQ recovery suite. Because the thing is, yeah, whenever Clive Bay is not your only weapon. The thing is this game's gonna fuck me up no matter what happens. I feel like I'm forewarning, there's probably going to be tears in the finale. I mean, that was bound to happen anyway, considering what's gonna happen.
We're ready.
Got any new dialogue? Oh, you're just gonna stand there? Looking like a lemming? Oh yeah, it's over there now, that's nice. Wow.
Oh, I have one other quest here in good old area. I guess there's not much stuff left to do. We have really helped out a lot of the people here. What is this other quest? Aiming. I don't know what this is for, but we'll do it. Was aiming high the mid one? Either way, we're gonna go get whatever's here anyway. Oh.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, I don't know if we've sorted this out since last time. I think we have, but yeah, this was not a very good site.
This should be enough.
Oh, I'm yawny today. Oh, we're done? Well, that... Buy this area! Okay, we're gonna go buy the orchestration while we're here. Because I know there's gonna be one over here. Maybe even two. Right, well, Marta! It has been a pleasure knowing you.
Just because the heavens have gone to Raccoon Room, it don't mean we have to.
But... yeah, let's go and sort this out. Do you think some stuff happened in this area? I mean, the whole beginning of the game, Clive accepting the truth of a fleet, meeting Byron for the first time, a lot of really unique things occurred in this area, and some of the best stuff in the game, actually, I will say.
Thanks very much.
I'm glad we have a game like this, a Final Fantasy game that knows what it is trying to be something really cool, and can just be that without being bogged down by
Take care out there, eh?
trying to be something it isn't. But they made the Final Fantasy what they believed it would be, like a good game in this
Got a
case.
few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Right, buy this area. I don't know if we're coming back to you at any point. We might, but for now, it was so long. Clive's home. Right. Yeah, there's another quest we need to pick up here, and I have a feeling I know what it is. Jesus Christ! I like started to get panicked because I was trying to sneeze. Well, we're gonna go grab this quest first because I'm pretty sure this is the final quest of the game. And then there's also a hunt we have to do here in Sandbreak.
Your town needs you.
Yeah, the Duke is a problem. We're gonna go get the fire now. Right, tell me where I need to go and who do I need to kill.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been
That's a good idea.
characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I mean, this will be a temporary solution until you, I guess, we figure out what to do. But yeah, okay, I can help, I guess.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
I don't know.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
Oh, this is the person who was with the Duke. What was her name? Yeah, Sabine.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Ah.
I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
So have we got a plan to overthrow him then?
About what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
No, it's fine. I'll just stand here.
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
No.
No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
How would we go about this then?
Would make him do this.
Yeah.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for...
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna cause civil war. Okay, at a coup.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and
We also don't want to, you know, pull out a big part of this nation. And I know the Duke is not exactly going about it the right way, but...
to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Oh, that is based, I will agree.
He's always been like this.
Oh.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with the Dame on this situation. Because considering... Yeah, considering the fact that the Duke has a lot of followers behind him, people who Marta has looked after the last few years and is providing them a sense of security that may not be provided by the Dame, sure, they're going about it in a very old and traditional way. But there's definitely room for trying to fix that and maybe just telling him to fuck off. But don't, like, fight him. Like, why would we want to kill him?
Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy.
That is the correct response.
Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
Yeah, causing an actual rebellion is actually not going to look good. And it's probably just going to make him better.
This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I mean, they can't be as perfect as Mid and Sid, can they?
Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be pretty uneventful. Just like this side quest here. Okay, well, we got both quests over there, so let's go grab them both at the same time.
Your town needs you.
Keep saying it.
The captain just now.
He's a loveless fool. He knows that he's gonna go, but he keeps asking him to stay here. I need you. I mean, that's just me with Dion, to be fair. Don't become a big dragon and die, Dion.
So you are content to abandon...
Please. Oh.
Please, I beseech you.
Oh, she's gonna go talk to this guy, huh?
Son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
Look, listen, he's trying his best in this situation. Yeah. They form their own citizens' watch.
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Preach.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
What, you want to, like, cut him down?
You're not the only able-bodied man.
It's your father. Maybe that's why.
For your help.
Wow, okay.
I know you're hurting right now, but come on.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get
Let's
a word
not
in
boil our carrots before we finish boiling the potatoes, shall we?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Yeah.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of...
Mate, I've got 12 side quests to do. You know what's just not something I want to deal with right now.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Oh shit, I missed the actual word.
Yet, but if you're willing,
I don't even know what we're doing right now.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sites.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Because I know I don't like speeding up side quests because I want the voice actors to be able to say their part. But in this case, he is literally just telling me to go do something in one place. I don't feel too bad about skipping dialogue like that. If it's more important, of course, I'll do it. But in this case, it's go here, do that. Speaking of.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Oh yeah, this is a trading guy. Well, we're gonna put on our best trading face. Right, Joshua. You want to see some good training from a man called Clive Lostfield? There you go.
Well met, Sid.
Oh shit! I mean Sid.
Ember, present yourself.
Good.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Is Clive not an interesting enough name? I know Sid's the one with a reputation, but
The sergeant says you'll be.
everyone knows I'm not Sid at this point.
To become a scout, yes.
Why keep the performance
Aware
up?
of the dangers inherent in that
Why not
role.
become Lord Underhill?
But I swore I'd face him, just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh.
No support, just one man
Gavlor.
with his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I mean, as long as you put the practice in, and you don't get hurt, I don't see why you can't do that.
Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
She's even got the name Ember. It'll be perfect for the Curse Breakers.
So, what? Have I passed?
No.
You haven't even started yet.
You thought it was just going to be a tech? Oh, where's this going to go well for you, isn't it? I feel like this is the sort of person who reads the job and how much it pays before reading the description of what the job is.
All their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Why did he... Oh! What was that word at the end there? Oh! Wait, no, you can't say that word and not...
Know my limits.
Let me enjoy.
I won't let you down.
Oubliette! Put you into an Imperial oubliette. Oubliette. Oh my god.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
A secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. That is one of the best names of thing I ever heard. It's like the evolution of an omelette. An oubliette. Oh, my omelette's evolving. It's become a dungeon with a hatch above it. Okay, we got some things to do. Okay, well, I got a plan. We'll do this. Yeah, okay, fine. They're not in the best positions, but when are they ever?
Come on.
Come on! We got some side quests to do. We got about 50,000 of them. We haven't even seen a quest completion yet. I don't think we are for a while, to be fair. Hello?
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh, yeah.
I get to the town.
Okay, this is the, yeah, under management quest, okay. I might cut out the combat. We'll see, but it does depend on if it's entertaining. I'd like to be able to test out some of Odin's new abilities, maybe. Since we've got the time now, and I'm pretty sure the game's going to give me a lot of ability score stuff now, so we'll see. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. No, I need more of you. Come on. Come on! Oh, wow, that does not require a lot of range, huh? That's not that powerful against this guy. Like, really, it's really bad, actually. Maybe this is making damage, it was more? I don't know. Damn it! I wanted to finish my effective lunge. My climax lunge. Listen, it's what the game calls it. I'm not the one using these terms, it's what the game's using. You might not find climax lunge in the actual game files, but it is there.
Clive, it's me.
Who?
Are you alright?
Oh.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
We know Palmagenesis spawns more of those
What were you
creatures.
doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
She's starting a revolution, that is not a good thing.
Her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming.
Yeah, you don't have the power of anime sword, to be fair, so I understand it. Right, well, better make my way back to Clown. Better make my way back to Clown. Oh, okay, well, I'm back here now. I was forced to come here. Whoa!
Do you not see,
I
Father?
I was just somewhere else. Why am I here now?
Given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Yeah, this guy's right.
And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No.
Okay, we'll stop now.
There is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Oh my god, he's Palpatine.
We can
I will rebuild the Galactic Senate of my own volition.
Father, but we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
I love that these more important side quests are actually have in some nice cinematic feel to them. Like, these are not cutscenes you would usually get in side quests like this, so I do appreciate the effort. It's actually kind of weird still.
Hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
She is at least 60%
Your daughter's opinions
not a
are her
whore.
own.
Maybe 40%.
Ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud.
Oh shit.
Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach
Oh, but I just wanted to spark a little family rebellion, not a big one.
Yes, I know who you are.
Oh? Law?
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean...
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
I get fucked! Hi, what was it?
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications. Scarcely.
Looks like your entire plan has fallen to ruin, huh, buddy?
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
You're gonna leave everyone here to die?
That was an order.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Main theme.
let us make our stand here and protect our
My
own.
speech is better than
Those
yours.
that we love. Together for Northreach.
With the power of love! Yeah! Yeah! This is just like the other quest at Eastport.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to
I don't
the
know,
roads. Quick,
a better
come
story? I'm being mean.
But she is but a common.
I'm gonna put my foot right in your face in a minute.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Aww. Oh, poor Lubor. Like, he got the same amount of reputation, but everyone's giving him shit, I guess, because he's actually branded. I am interested in the Lubor quest, so I'm looking forward to going back there and seeing how that concludes.
The men have their orders, and they look
Jesus,
like
how much blush do you need?
at regular intervals.
I didn't realize how much there was, but now I'm seeing it. Wow.
To meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to kill, and Bill.
Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds.
My brother's also here, by the way.
South in your hands.
Wait, you have a brother, Clive? Yeah. His name's Joshua.
Of course. I'll lead a party.
He becomes a giant firebird.
By surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to think.
I mean, you can. You can become Ifrit and destroy them all. And you can be like, oh, the crystal curse flower. No.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
The crystal curse only works on people who aren't Mythos. And now that we're technically Logos, I don't know if it's different, but it's similar. I mean, I guess we'll keep doing this quest because I know the other one is right there, but we'll do it after this. I guess, here we go. Let's go and fight. Oh, prelude. At the time of recording this, it is Flatfuck Fridays, and I don't know. Maybe I should have pancakes at some point today, since this has become kind of a tradition on the Discord at this time.
So many of them. Not for long.
Oh, look at these guys! I like the design in the field. Right, everyone, come here. And yeah, like Clive said, they're here, but not for long.
It's over.
Oh. I guess I can only dodge once against those things. Ah! Oh, I'll get fucking punked. It's the best ability.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, hey! Okay, these guys have done a lot of damage against Zentetsuken, but still gonna do it anyway. Hey! Yeah, you're not doing that against me, buddy. Oh!
Yeah, in the rock cock. Yeah. Oh no, not spirits within. That was a good move. Right, do this. Then do this. Yeah, Clive Field is the best. Gonna do some crazy shit. Oh, we haven't got any cool things though. Wait, can I use Sentence of the Soup in this phase? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Yeah, good hits, Clive. Good hits. Right. Say goodnight, buddy. Okay, I didn't kill him. No! It's anticlimactic! It's anticlimactic! Okay, there we go. If you don't want to be anticlimactic, you just have Clive cast Giga Flare and it'll be over. Over before you know it.
That looks to be the last of them.
Yep.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Yeah, dialogue like that I don't mind skipping through because it's literally Clive just standing there telling me the obvious. Like, I know where we're gonna go out of this. Oh no, everyone's alive. What a terrible outcome. It's almost like if you work together, we'll be stronger. And if we don't work together, we'll be bitter and we'll die.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yeah.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong
No, you unite people under the banner of Reddit.
they would drift apart. To be born
You unite people under the power of pets for dogs.
But you,
Can I press F to pet the puppy?
not by force,
Yes. Best game.
nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
I don't know if there's meant to be a lesson here. Like, is this a lesson for people who are like really rich and don't understand that people suffer?
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to
Yeah.
home.
You know what? We don't need a lesson. It could just be a case of
Again,
actually.
as did you, Sabine.
Oh.
His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Well, there you have it.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Everyone hugs. Everyone
Never taken things
wins.
so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Oh, we know.
To all of you.
You shall be punished tomorrow by building the entire fortifications by yourself.
But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for
Yeah, about that, I kind of need to sort that out. So can we wrap this up so I can go to Origin and save the world? I kind of on a tight schedule right now, guys.
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that is settled, I must go.
I want to be involved in this group party. I feel like I was the one who initiated all of this. I mean, actually, Clive didn't do a whole lot. He was just kind of here. If you really think about it, Clive was just standing here while these guys were sorting out their own shit. Like, I helped out a little bit by fighting, but that's it.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
But also apparently a
In these
whore.
dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can
Don't you love a game that has lessons in it, but that isn't the plot? Or that isn't the overarching point of the plot?
You're one of us now.
Like, women can just be like superior figures in this game, and it isn't like the overriding thing that makes this game, you know, difficult to get through.
But for us.
They're not trying to like oversaturate us with this message. It's just a nice mix of throwing in these cool things, and I appreciate that. I think I saw a post as well over online and Twitter where someone said, I love the fact that Final Fantasy XVI has these woman fighters like Jill and Benna, Marta. They have suddenly escaped my mind. Tarja. And they don't wear like skin-clad clothing. They have like actual really good armor that covers up their important parts. It's not like 14 where the female version of the Dragoon armor literally has a hole in the chest for no reason whatsoever. You know, the most vital part of your body just uncovered because sexy, I guess. I mean, if a Scythian had it, I wouldn't complain, but no, he doesn't, so I'm gonna complain. But yeah, I do like that this game is subtle about its messaging, unlike other games. Saying that, there are certain messages in this game that aren't subtle, like the whole bearer thing, but it is very crucial for the overall story and how we're going to rebuild the world, so I don't mind it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done,
Even if it was a little bit heavy-handed in the first part of the game.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yes, we have all the time in the world. Clive! Origin's exploding! What?
I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to.
Why is this nice music playing during this kind of harrowing backstory? She's literally talking about how she was banished from Twinside and is playing dun 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 dun.
Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
I wonder what would have happened if Isabel's love survived. Because you know this town doesn't really respect bearers unless they are with the dame.
Easy to keep Northreach together.
Maybe they would have been like, maybe they would have been fine with it. I don't know.
Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town.
I don't like when he said that and there was like little flickers of Aetherflood in the background. We gotta sort that out. We need to get rid of the Aetherflood and then decide what the hell we're gonna do next.
Always.
Yay! The first quest complete! I appreciate it. Oh, we got the Vale sign about board. Lovely. We still got about 8 of those to go into the room, so... Hey Joshua, how do you feel? Like Joshua is me right now, he's just like... Oh, these side quests are very interesting, but I really think we should go to... Oh, wait! We need to go to, Eastwatch.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the bar.
No, I can't, you're not a side quest.
You held your own.
Ooh. Oh. Why was that in this chest? It's been a murder behind it, and he just hid the blood inside of a chest. The body's gone though, but only the blood remained. Right. Come on, Joshua.
Come on.
We shall make our way to the next quest and finish some breakfast. Why do they call it Sambrek? Probably a reference to something. Oh. I don't know if those were chocobos. No, they're not. Okay, fine. I thought they were, but they're not, so I don't care. Unless they're cute, I don't care.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Yeah, that was
Maybe not.
You spoke too soon, Clive. We need to save him from the what was it called? The oubliette. It was actually a monster door the entire time. What was that?
Ember, draw your sword. Oh God! Then run.
What? Oh no, he didn't kill them. The other creatures did. He killed the other creatures. Oh wow. Tot Avis. Oh, my name's Tot Avis. I like to eat tea and crumpets. Oh. That's a British name. Didn't expect it. Whoa! Where you going, buddy? You're coming to town, Joshua. Coming to Phoenix Town, baby. Sorry, you have to die, buddy. Shit. Yeah! Yes, finally I killed something with that. Yes, I'm so happy. I mean, we did it a while ago as well, but I like killing stuff with Tetsuken. It feels final, like it should. Right, so you didn't kill those things, this creature did, so what the hell did you even do?
Ember, are you...
Where did he go? Where did...
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Back to Northreach it is then.
So was he like a coward? I don't want to say that without fully understanding the story, but he did just kind of leave us to fend for ourselves. Can we see Origin from here? We should be able to, considering that we are close to it. No. You know, let's take a second to bathe in the landscape a little bit. This game is beautiful. It honestly is wonderful despite some of its flaws, and I think that is telling of, you know, a humanoid product, a product made by people, that there are a few mistakes with it in terms of the pacing, in terms of the gameplay, but at the end of the day, it is everything I wanted. This is what I wanted from Final Fantasy XVI, and I'm glad we got something like this. That's where we fought Benner. That's where we first met you. You were in there at one point, weren't you, Joshua? You were being mega sneaky. You knew I was alive too. Yeah, you knew I was alive, but you didn't go and meet your old brother. Were you scared of like the biggest like head rub I'll give you in your existence? Because I still haven't done it yet, and I'm waiting for it. Alright, back to Northreach. Yeah, I have a certain bias towards Sandbreck because of Heaven Sword. It reminds me a lot of Ishgard and dragons and the way that they treat it like a highly religious, but also... Oh, hello. Crust. Whoa, 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 and no, no. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. I don't know what happened there with my OBS, but I didn't enjoy it. Did that fix the issues? I think it did, actually. Well, there we go. Issues fixed. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. You better have left because you were being a scout. Otherwise, you're gonna get scouted to the northern reaches of Valisthea next time I meet you. Hey.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
And then we helped to fight him.
He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Where'd he go then?
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Okay, how are you gonna bullshit your way through this one?
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He did get caught though. If I wasn't there, you would have got.
And he did it all
alone. No, we're not praising him for this. Sid, Clive, Rossfield.
And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
Oh, I get to choose. Okay, well that changes things because I'm gonna give him a big fat no. That's not how it works in the flower books. My mark scheme is apparently really harsh. No, he loses marks for using me.
This won't be an easy decision.
But he gains marks for humoring me. And at least his quest didn't take me to the ends of the world. It was close to a teleportation point. So from a meta perspective, yes. I enjoyed the quest. It was good. Okay, are we done Sandbreck? Oh, we're not because we got a hunt train to do here too, but... Hunt train! No, we got a thing to do, the croc. The croc. I have no idea where this is. I'm fine. I dropped my controller and the wire like nearly killed my headphones. Basically, the controller wire fell on my headphone wire and it pulled my headphones down to the ground. Okay, what am I doing? FF16. The Blood Moon. Okay, I'm gonna try and avoid spoilers for this, but... Where's this? Oh! Apparently it's over... Oh, it's the same place we fought the bomb. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. Could hazard a guess, I guess.
Oh, there's so many bad boys here now.
You know what it's time for? It's time to check out new abilities. Because we do... Oh my god, we have a lot. Okay, hold on. Dancing Steel. Dancing Steel. Use to immediately, use to recover immediately from any action or ability. Oh! That could be really good in combination with, Gouge, if I brought that back. Speaking of, we could probably, I mean, we've already got Gouge, to be fair. I've never used Lightning Rod, apparently. I mean, we'll get it, why not? Kinda want to buy Diamond Dust at some point. But I think for now we'll hold off. I mean, the sad thing is, I don't think I use Mega Flare that much anymore. It is really nice to have, but compared to, say, Ramu's thing, I think Ramu's thing is fundamentally better. I did enjoy using it for the time I have, though. It's great. Oh, no, I don't want to fight. No, guys. Oh, well, I could have gone on Ambrosia, but now I have to run. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, well.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I like the fact I don't have to do a 3-point turn whenever I get a mount in this game. I'm like 15. Actually, there was one good thing about 15 is you did get chocobos by having a car as well. So at least you had some other way of transportation that didn't revolve around filling like gas into a vehicle. And even then, they could only go along main roads. You couldn't really go off-road with it until you got a special upgrade for it. And even then, by that point in the game, it just wasn't worth it. The game had already lost all interest for me, so that even though I got an off-road car, I was kind of like, I'm good. You're not going to be able to salvage it at this point. Like, give me an off-road car you want. I want a better story. And a better paced story at that. And also by that point, I had also basically left the open world section of the game. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's an orb. It's not the same one we encountered in Reverie. Terminus. Luigi, you got Terminal 7.
Looks like you're working something up.
No, you can't sandwich me. Oh god, it's like an evil macaron. Hi. Did I equip my new abilities? I sure as hell didn't. Good hit, Clive. Oh, hello! I see every enemy now has that I fuck you now attack. Valisthea. Nice hit, buddy. Ow! Oh my god! Wow, Clive! You became a spinning Beyblade! Barnabas would be so proud of you! Yeah, stop it, buddy. Come on. You're embarrassing yourself now. No, Clive. There you go. Clive! Good damage. Sorry, I'm getting you into Order's mess, Joshua. I know you just want to go to Origin, but this is important for me. Ow. You want to cease? What is happening? Yeah, I've seen you use this move before, but ow! That was really rude. You're mad though, because you're dead. Ah, no. I don't. What? Who killed him? Was it me? I think I kicked him in the air. Like, I just don't care. We did it. Wow. Get out of here, buddy. I don't think robots can dream, Clive. I think you just said a really fucked up thing. Let's go. Making our way to Dalamil. Oh, hey Dalamil, I see you have all the side quests as usual. I think we're going to be starting with Lubor's thing. And then we're going to be going left to right. Left to right. That's a fun thing to do with my model. What about up? I can't go up. Shit, I'm not allowed to move. Wait, I can do this. Lift off. In 3, 2, 1. You get to see my jammies. Right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Why the hell would they do that? Okay, my model's a little bit too high. Let me fix that. There we go. It's normal now.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
Yeah, your optimism is a little bit
You're really going to go
weird.
through this then?
I am.
Everyone's sad in the blacksmith fair. They're like, oh, Lubor, we found out you were a bear. We hated you, but then realized you were a good person, even though you were always a good person.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Can we just give everyone here a slap in the face? That would work too.
Children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
Where are you going?
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Non-capitalized too. Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
I mean, we'll just get like a boat together, I guess.
I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
A plot convenience is going to help you win back the public.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh no.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are
No, they're equally dumb.
The town guard won't stand
if
a
not
chance
more dumb.
against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Lines in the sand. It's not really a complaint with how this game does the story, but I mean it is, I guess.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why is everyone in this world such an asshole? Makes me really unhappy, actually. Like, why do you like this? Why are you all... Why are you like this? It's Big Rahana. Big Rahana is not happy of this at all. I am not happy. Right. Where are we going? Wait, no. I know that I'm here to help you, but I must impede on this plot development to go do this instead. Oh, hi.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Can you guys stop it?
There's been an ether flood out in the Velthroy. The camp of the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Oh, fucking everyone here is on ketamine. Why are they so stupid?
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
You can all die, stupid.
His lies, my lord.
You can all die, idiots.
Better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked,
Jesus
he
Christ.
may well have been elected our leader.
This quest honestly pisses me off.
For one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved.
Like, how am I meant to feel sympathy for these characters after this? I don't care that, you know, oh, they just know that bearers are terrible. Like, this comes across as just making them all out to be complete and utter assholes. Despite the fact, I know bearers are treated as worse than hell itself. But this is a man who has done nothing but given them, like, countless aid, supplies, medicine over the last few years. And the second that he has been told that he's a branded and he can cast a little magic, that's we hate this person, he needs to get out of our village. What the fuck? And then when he's like, oh no, your village is about to get attacked, they'll just all go against him. And they were meant to care for these characters when bad things happen to them? I'm sorry, but no. I don't care what happens to these two. I care about other characters like the children and some of the villagers who are on Lubor's side, but the game has not done a great job of making me care for these two. And that's my TED talk.
All too evident where your sympathies lie.
Yeah, with the right.
And neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Okay.
Now be off with you.
Yeah, bye. I'm fine with that. Let's go.
Making a mistake.
They can all die, stupid.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Keep forgetting your head, Joshua.
Let's speak to Lord Furder.
They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Yeah, we'll still help out, but literally, there's no convincing them, and I don't care. Like, what could possibly Lubor do to convince them otherwise at this point? They are just so steadfast in their ideals that it's impossible to do anything else, really. Hey, Furder.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Who's Furder again? I forgot who this character is.
Bloody fools.
Yeah.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Hell yeah, Victor.
Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Are they, like, killing him? Please, like, I can only handle so much idiocy.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat.
I need to put myself off screen because I'm just venting right now in anger. I'll be back after the scene's over.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die! Huh?
How dare he say the fuck word?
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Ah! It steps into just unbelievability, in my opinion, because oh my god, how can one be so stupid? Look, in a different context where they didn't know who Lubor was, but he was a branded, this would make more sense. But they have spent countless years with this person. It's like they just cast off their entire relations of him entirely. And going with that mindset, I guess you could be like, oh, but then that's why they're acting this way. But even then, and understanding that relationship, you'd have to be a complete fool not to at least consider his reasoning. And now everyone's going to go against him, so...
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. You should run!
Oh!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Get out there, Lubor! Don't get stoned to death.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Oh, the kids.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh my god! Oh, now it's the kids getting involved. Oh, now we're suddenly had a change of heart, haven't we? What have we done? We're all if you... Okay, they vilify themselves, and I'll be fine with this. We're assholes!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems.
Yeah.
And keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yes.
Whose men make sure the streets
Insult them and then leave.
your boots don't get
Let
dirty?
them fend for themselves.
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh my god, we are all assholes. I didn't even realise. No, I'm sorry, I just...
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Okay.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
That's all well and good, but I still hope Lubor leaves after this, just so he can get away from these fucking awful people.
How do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Oh my god.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Playing the main theme again.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Thought like the dominant of fire was behind us for a second. With that hood. Oh, finally. Some common sense. Some good fucking food. Doesn't mean I have to like them.
Allow me to explain the situation.
I don't even want to empathize with them.
The village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are
You could throw out the excuse of, or no excuse,
the reasoning of someone can have a change of heart, Flower.
Bandits, we at least knew
They don't have to be an asshole forever. You can give them a second chance, just like Lubor has.
Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
I know that, like, sure, this is just a temporary thing that they went through, a temporary
that you and your people have the townsfolk
phase of anger.
And
but it just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is about it.
Anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
So you want me to do everything then?
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
I mean...
How pleasant.
Yeah, we can do a bit of gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Yeah, Clive is the most stubborn asshole. So are these people, apparently.
We all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I don't even want to help this. I know that's a cruel thing to say, but I don't even want to help this town anymore. I've lost all motivation. It's just... Yeah, wait, where are we going? Is it Duty Undying? No, that's the other quest. Wait, where is this? Okay, it's up here, right. So you have a scene of them throwing rocks at him, and then... Oh no! We hit the kids! We realised we're assholes! Yeah, it's one thing realising you're assholes, and then just being like, oh, just forgetting that nothing ever happened. You have to own up to that shit, buddy. Say sorry! I didn't hear any apologies in that scene. Maybe they did apologise. I was too fueled by anger, I didn't even see it. There we go. Whoa! That was weird. I want my new abilities. God damn it! I'm not even in combat right now! Oh, you know what is in combat right now? The music. Oh, it's drunk. The music's drunk.
We can't leave a single one alive.
I'm fine with that. Oh, there goes Joshua into the storm himself. The Akashic cunning man. He's not very cunning now, is he? I was trying to pick up Joshua there too. I don't know why I did that. No, you must join me in my Phoenix attack. Oh no, my Ifway attack. This is an interesting way to fight this guy. He's called a foot pad. Okay. Yeah, feet. What am I doing right now? Acacic Gentleman. What are these names? Oh, my face. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You get Virgiled. Yeah! Lovely. My beacon model got like out sync? I don't think it has. I think we're okay still. Ah! Did notice the audio got very crusty there for a second. Oh, Torgal's gone magical! My controller farted, very good. I mean, if you can't hold it in. I was worried there. I thought my controller wasn't plugged in, but it is. We did it! We won! And now we get to go back to the town I love so much.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Well. Oh no! Everyone who hated Lubor is dead! What happened to them? Oh, there's blood. There's blood there. I see blood. Oh.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
I need to hear a sorry for them, otherwise this is not going to end well for me.
Clive has returned.
Why didn't you want to call me Sid? I'm Sid.
What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
Oh.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Good on him though for smiling through all of this. It makes me think really highly of Lubor for dealing with all this shit and still smiling through it.
The arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
And who will you thank for that?
Lubor, allow me to
apologize. Thank you.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have.
He did more than fucking doubt him. He threw stones at him.
And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
No, don't.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil
leave, please.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
But don't
you do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Oh, I hate the way he phrased that so much. The way he phrased that isn't the fact that he no longer thinks bears are good. He no longer thinks bears are bad. It's that he just thinks that him being a branded is fine. Because all branders are bad unless they actually help you, isn't it?
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we
never mind.
bearers to be, not what you truly are.
No, he still fucking said
man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see.
I need to do something. I need to become big again. Give me a sec. These guys are so stupid.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the town guard and the merchants leave,
All he had to say was his opinion on bearers has changed, but the way he phrases it suggests he still hates bearers.
Unity is the key to
And because of that, I cannot get behind his
I do
character.
not doubt that we shall need to call on our
It's the same thing I have with Waka. Like, sure, he apologizes, but after a certain point, he does it so often where you just don't really like him. He didn't redeem himself in that game. He just was still there in the background.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, The mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Everywhere.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
More so, I
They will not
think.
be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came
There you
so
go.
close
That's what you
to
should
losing
be saying. Not that because he's a branded.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
God, this quest has been an emotional rollercoaster for me. In terms of like these people and how they haven't really they haven't apologized in the right way. But I do really have high regards for Lubor. Like, he is dealing with it and is being very mature about it. Maybe I'm not being mature about it, but fucking, I would want more than an apology. I want like a free bathtub for like a month.
And now
They literally said, okay, this is my last note on it. They literally said, I'm sorry we had doubts about you. Doubts! I don't think doubt is equivalent to literally ignoring them and then throwing rocks at their face with the intent on killing them. And then you throw them at children, so you know what?
find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of
Okay,
your
so they're gonna stay here then.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
Okay.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I'm glad that he finally got his moment. And now he gets to live here. Children. Well, I will say I definitely was engaged with that quest, and it was really interesting. Yeah. Right, where are these two people so I can go murder them?
He'll make a wonderful man.
Well, you're the same person who said you were. Oh, I'm not even gonna. No, I'm done now. Let's get out of here. I've had enough. Well, we're gonna go grab this quest because it might actually lead over here. So let's do them both at the same time. Oh, there's actually audio quest here, but then there's also another one, so. Hey, do you have music for me, actually? I didn't even think about this.
Are you buying or selling?
Oh, you do? Oh, I mean, I've already bought it, so.
Of course. A fine choice.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, that was a voice crack. Hello? Oh, oh hi. Oh, Joshua's here with me.
My lord. I trust your
That's cool. Okay, this is going to be quite an interesting quest.
Cyril, you found a letter from
Oh.
Yes, I have it here.
Clive gets Torgal. Joshua gets the entire storage facility of carrots in this area. Oh, okay. I'm not. I can't do Hendrik's voice because he's Hendrik, but I know that I ask much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in securing the savages and win back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all this area striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It still likely falls to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that might remain of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn. Oh, Elwyn.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
What was it? What did he get?
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor.
I mean, I guess he would always have to do something like that in case something bad happened to him.
Who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Oh.
But your father's dream did not end there.
Oh.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further.
Fucking Annabelle! God damn you! That witch! We could have had a great person doing all this.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful.
To think if history had played out, maybe, and Ultima wasn't involved, maybe the world would have been better with Elwyn around.
Benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you,
shit.
sir.
This is a really interesting quest. Doggo. He had a way outside? Oh. We don't serve dogs in here, I guess, because we're assholes. Oh, so it's over here? Well, I mean, there's another quest inside of here, apparently. Hey, I know I literally just talked to you, but how about we talk again?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
Oh, I'm angry at you now. I'm not happy with you, Cyril, because you put people's life on the lines. You didn't even know about it, Clive, come on.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of
He was in
Knowledge,
Ash on his own?
an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Yeah.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs.
Yep, they did. Not a lot we can do about it, Clive, so don't, you know.
Yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair.
What's a chair gonna do?
A master of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost.
Why did... Oh, you know what, I'm not gonna question it.
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate.
No.
When he might yet be saved.
Well, at least you're learning. I appreciate that. At least you're trying, at least.
Place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last
Beekeeper
owl I
sneeze?
received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the
Mickleburg.
southern reaches.
That's an adorable name. I don't think Barnabas was the one who named that. Or maybe he did.
Expected did
And he was just like, I'm going to call this town something cute like Mickleburg.
I'll see what I can do.
Mickleburg.
You are much too kind, my lord.
Yeah, I am.
With my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
I mean, that'll be painful, but sure. We'll get on this. We'll go see how he's doing. But also, we got another quest here.
Is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
It's a weird thing to say, Clive, to be honest. Oh, we need to go to IKEA and find ourselves a third chair. Why do you even need it, Clive? I only got 2 chairs in my room, Joshua. I need a third one for a guest. Hello.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I mean, you'll recognize Joshua. He looks real like his younger self, even down to the hairstyle choice.
Retainer of house.
Godiffer!
Loyal servant.
Holy shit, what a name! I am Godiffer, the queen of grandmas.
With the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Lift up your head, Lady
Yeah,
Godiffer.
it's fine, don't worry about it.
Our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children.
Oh, this music's lovely.
With certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he
Reminds me a lot of Rose of May.
presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Oh, we got low matching armbands. We got friendship bracelets. Oh my god.
He was taken from us even before they could be completed.
No.
He had intended to claim the heartstone with which each armband was to be finished.
I'll do it myself.
But it was not to be. And his gifts.
Tell me where to get these heartstones, and I'll get them. I want a matching friendship bracelet with Joshua.
As they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
I think that's Callan's voice actor.
His grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Godiffer.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
That name is incredible. What an incredible grandma name. Godiffer.
Our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much
I want to be called Godiffer.
Do you know where we might find this heartstone?
He's so soft.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal
What a good
more
soft
than
boy.
simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Oh, you know, just elder
You
griffins.
know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in
Oh,
Titan's
a nice coincidence then. Because we're going there anyway, I think.
Specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Way, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the
Yeah.
It's to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to die here, don't we? Imagine. This is where Clive and Joshua's story ended. Getting killed by an elder griffin. Like, Ulmer's up there, waiting on in his posh throne. And he's waiting in this, like, god, like, hot tub, his jacuzzi. He's like, oh, Can't wait to see the arrival of those fire bros. And then we're just dead in the time's wake. I would have thought they would have arrived by now, but they haven't. And then he just destroys the world and that's it. Like, what is his plan if Clive dies? That's what I want to know, because if Clive dies at any point along his journey, that would be bad for him. Hey!
Wow.
That wasn't that bad. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, wow, you tricked me. Not today. Oh shit. Got you, bitch. Ah! Oh, he's preparing. Ow. Well, that's mean. Game, I wanted to use Odin's sword. There we go. Woo! Say goodnight, buddy. Kingslayer? I'm neither a king or a slayer. Ow! Oh my god. This does not work at different altitudes, game. Oh wow, okay. He uses that as camouflage, I think. Get Giga Fled in the chest! What's happening? Wow, Clive. Okay, before we do this, I want to be a Beyblade for a second. Give me a sec, I want to be Beyblade. No! Oh really? We're stabbing, are we?
I needed that.
Oh! Oh my god! Someone called the fire brigade because Clive is too hot right now. Turn the light on, no Shiva for ya, because I forgot to equip her. I forgot to find a light switch. Heartstone. Given to something akin to the crystal's curse. Their flesh slowly turn the stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Like bears, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slow progression of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Oh, so they don't actually die from it then. Well, there you go then. Aye.
Expect Lady Godotha will know.
I suspect maybe I will know, Joshua. Don't jump to conclusions about yourself.
Let's go.
Let me ride you, Ambrosia, so that I may reach my destination about 5 seconds slower or faster. Making my way through Fanland.
Karava, if you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Well, Torgal, we're waiting for an answer. I mean, there's a turtle right there. I want to kill the turtle. Turtles are great. Wait, before I... Oh, well, we might already be in combat, so yeah, we are. Right.
It looks like we found it.
Right, next time, I promise. Ow. Oh, so you can play that game. You asshole. Ow! I don't want you to do that, Clive. I don't want you to do that either. Good hits, Clive. Good job, Clive. You know what, Clive? You are an incredible man. What? There you go. Please hit him. He is right there. We're making turtle soup. The enemy is fun to fight. No, Clive! There we go. Murdered by basic attacks. Right, say goodnight. No more turtle for you. He was just trying to exist in his life. We killed him. And a Mentai shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I mean, we're gonna actually get an airship? That's the question, isn't it? Right, where is this Dalamil thing, by the way? Oh, it's Time's Wake. Okay. I mean, we were just there. If I was going to put it somewhere, I would put it probably somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna do these side quests and then probably go get food, and then we'll complete the last ones. We've probably got the majority of them left, but you know, I'm just trying to get them done. I'm not going into Kratov. It's all about finishing them now. That's the objective. Doesn't even need to be like well done. It just I don't know how many more we've got. We can have a look. A few. I don't think we've even picked them all up yet. You know what? No, we're in combat because we can't do it in combat. But... Right, please back off so I can change my abilities. Guys! There you go. New abilities acquired. It's even called Dancing Steel. It might be a reference to Kefka entirely. I don't know though. Dancing Steel acquired. Apparently he's here. Oh no, yeah, he's here. Hi! I didn't even see you, buddy. Wow, look at you. You're colourful. Oh, you're called Thanatos? Oh, God. Okay, right. Yeah. We'll see if you're harder than the dragon, shall we? You're gonna start with that? Wow, dude. Rude. Spirits about? What do you mean spirits about? Oh, so you're just gonna fire a bunch of lasers? Well, guess what? So can I do that. Yeah, Joshua! Yeah! That's a hell of a sound effect. Oh. What's happening? I don't even know what happened there. I think I did it, yeah. Wow, that was excellent. Jesus, game. Ow. I'm fine. Oh god. No, not Kurita, Bahamut. I might die here. I might die here. I'm okay. Oh, Joshua! I just watched him get animated to death. Oh. No, your feet, yeah! Holy shit. What's happening? Buddy. Buddy. Sit down! That's true though. Okay. Ow! Rude. Oh, is this gonna happen for the rest of the fight? Mate, you can't do that. Come on, that's like an awful like DM move from D&D, where it's just like I'm gonna move the move onto you. It's not fair. I'm gonna get this ready just in case he fires it at me. Yeah, he is right. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, never mind. I like that you can use that move to cancel your other charges. That's a nice way of avoiding damage. But the issue is it uses one of the 6 slots you have to actually do damage, so I don't like having it on. But it's cool to see. I'll leave it on for a little bit, but we'll probably take it off immediately. Yeah. Dark steel acquired. That's kind of rude, Clive. What if he wanted to come back? Right, let's go hand in our will. Well, not hand in our will. It's not like a test. We're gonna get our will. Also, speaking of, let's get some stuff so we don't have to sign our will.
Of course. Anything else? Of course. Come again.
Right, we've got the heartstones for you, so we can get some matching bracelets. I hope we have these for the rest of the game. That'd be cool. Hello.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
But whoop. It's good to add 2 of them. Guess it must have had 2 hearts.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril.
The what?
I will be with him shortly.
The lapidary?
Excuse me. I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like something like he was dying or something. No, this is a stone carving thing.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
I want to see them. They're gonna look cool.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby.
Hey, don't let Garner hear you say that. Otherwise she'll use a dagger on you.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Yeah.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
Oh?
The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
Yeah, how do they have the
She would
armbands?
surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because
I
was the
didn't.
keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions.
He took that risk for us. Thank you. I appreciate it.
For both of you, and his hopes for your future.
That's
In
very
the days
kind.
before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
Wow.
He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons
Imagine
were
that.
alive and well.
Imagine that feeling. That would have been incredible.
On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
You will have a nice
Thank
home, furnished home in a hideaway if you so wish.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Well, that's incredible. I hope we actually going to wear these armbands and I'm not just going to go into the vault. They might be going into the vault. Oh, we're just going to exit. Oh, the cutscene between me and Joshi.
Suit you well.
Can I see them?
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied.
Wait, where are they? Where are our bands?
It is. And we thank you for the part you
I
played.
don't see them.
If you would permit
No!
me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Oh, so we are returning to this area then. I knew we would at some point.
Received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
Okay.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Well,
What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father?
After I figure out what that word means, yes. Churlish.
To be able to offer him my thanks
Churlish.
before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
Rude in a mean-spirited and surly way.
Since the day we recovered it.
I feel like this game is inventing words and added them to the Oxford Dictionary, because I've never heard that in my entire life.
Inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Money?
Thank you, Cyril.
I mean, we know Annabelle had it. I mean, money's never been a problem in this world, really. Like, it hasn't been one of our issues. Like, considering what happened to Twinside and Oriflamme, we would have think people would have raided the treasuries after the attack. But I guess not. Maybe they did. Maybe they raided the Annabelle's treasury. Oh. Wait, there's only one quest here? No. There's a few of them. Well, there's a Havel one. And then there's a lot of them in Ash. But we are getting through them. Alright, we're gonna go and do this, and then head back. Let's go visit our father's memorial then, eh? I didn't even realize they had a memorial to him. I'm surprised that Annabelle would build something like that, considering her stance on Elwyn. Maybe she did care for him in her own twisted way, but I don't know.
To have overcome Father's political enemies, that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Oh!
Mother was truly
ages ago we saw this. We didn't even do anything of it. It was always there.
He was with us.
I remember seeing it like ages ago.
It's just back there.
I was like, what the fuck is this? This Tidus's like spiritual weapon? It's not a very big memorial, but I'm glad at least he has one. Overlooking Rosalith Castle. Probably not built by Annabelle, because we know her. It's like the helmet he was wearing but when he became a head.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were a child, Joshua. You were like 9 years old, or 8 years old.
No matter how fate
You were tiny, you were like smaller than Torgal.
He never lost heart. Never looked back. Never stopped fighting.
Just don't play this music game, we're gonna be sad.
He was the greatest of men.
I knew him for like 2 hours, it makes me sad thinking about him.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
That's what you do.
Borrowing this,
You throw a saucepan at Zeromus and you win.
that you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
It is I, the ghost of Elwyn, with warble filter. What? I was joking! Okay.
It's me, Mateo!
We won't lay you down.
The video game Trials of Mana has a section in it where you're on a ghost ship, and it's a remake of the original game on the SNES. They decided, what voice should these ghosts have? I don't know. Does a man making spooky noises, like with like a spooky ghost voice, and having a warble filter on top of it? Fucking genius, and it still kills me whenever I play that game or see clips of it. Like how to make ghosts not scary, just add a warble filter to it.
I am going to haunt your socks, Clive. Yeah, we know this game.
Why are you telling me this? This is what he's been doing for the last 2 hours. What do you mean? No! No! What do you what do we know? More side quests? I'm not happy. You can't do that. Come on. No. 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 I thought we were close to being done. Dion, I want to ride you. I'm being blocked by side quests. Alright, Right, who wants to? Oh, it's Jill. Joey. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to read. Two of you have been together for a lifetime. At the end of these, you'll do well to remember that. Oh my God, Jesus, Isabel. I mean, at least it's an actual letter, at least, where there's a lot of stuff to read. I'm reading it quickly. Why have... I'm not even going to go into it. Joshua, I live next door to you. Why do you send letters to me? This is like the equivalent of putting post-it notes on each other's walls. For her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Joshua. Okay. I want to find out how Joey's doing.
Jill. I should go and speak with him.
Ow, my face. I tried to scratch a spot, but it was a bigger spot than I thought, so I just ended up flicking my own face. The side quest, like, struggled a little bit there. It was like, oh, we got, maybe, oh my God, there's so, oh no. There's so many we're missing. I don't know if I can do all these. It's like 1,000 of them that I'm still missing. It's a little difficult to deal with, to be fair. I mean, we'll keep pressing on. Whether it just takes 1,000 hours or 15 minutes. Hi.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's...
Yeah, that was a long time ago, Clive.
I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
I mean, you two are dating now.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
With a party?
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever.
Can we add her to our party and she can join us in the final dungeon?
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Oh, we're gonna bond!
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
I mean, it is.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You have to go on a boat for starters. That would take at least an hour to get off the lake, and I'll have to make our way to us there. It'll take about another few hours.
Area for bandits.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
You get it? Because she's Shiva? So snow daisies? Hey, good boy, what are you doing? Yeah. Right. Time to hand in another quest.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Right, so my official stance on your curse breaking is a B minus. Minus because you tricked me, but B because
truth be told,
it was pretty cool.
Roping you in to help with the trial, but from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No,
Yeah, what would Gab think?
They most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? I don't want to be an asshole. I hate this situation because it's the same with actual marking. I know I would have been sad if I didn't succeed. But let's think about this logistically, shall we? He was told to retrieve that logbook, no matter what was required. And did he not retrieve the logbook? Yes. Now, would he have done that if Clive wasn't there? Maybe not. But Clive did go there, so he did succeed in the task. So if ever we count Clive's appearance as being cheating or not, he had no control over Clive appearing. So I'm going to say, yes, he does deserve passing marks. If he dies because of this, you can eat a dick game, because that's exactly what you said to do for this quest.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior
Yes,
on
that is
hand
important to
pluck him
recognise.
from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Aww.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Also, I'm the one grading him, bitch.
But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Yeah.
After all, he did do as you asked.
Yeah, he did complete your task.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and an arm.
Yeah, see, Otto understands.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
No.
Fine. One more chance.
We need more scouts, buddy. You can't just, like, forfeit him after he fails once.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
Okay, maybe let's not go that
I'll
far.
show you. Just you wait.
I'm gonna go rough around and find some geocaches. Oh, that would be cool if there's like geocaches in this world. I mean, that's what the hunts kind of are, to be fair.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to do everything around you anymore. Can you do like all the side quests for me, please?
Thinking he's been hard done by.
Oh, Gav. Oh.
Next thing you know,
I thought you were talking about me. Shows what I am, I guess.
back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Yeah, well, things can be difficult sometimes.
Things really do these days.
Yeah.
But that's why we need
Deal with
men
it.
like Ember more than ever.
Bitch.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
We're going to be saying this a lot across the next few hours. Trial an hour complete. Now, saying that, I might not be able to record all of this in one day because I have got to export all these videos because they are taking up a lot of storage. Nectar! What the Oh! I've got more stuff for you, asshole! Oh! Right. The Grim Reaper. Cape. Or Sierra. Oh, I know what that is too, I think. Sandbreak. Knight of the Splendid Heart. That's a very splendid name. On a splendid heart. Okay, I don't know what that is. The Penitent's Gate. Well, that's where Blasphemous is. The Penitent one. Right, we also got a club. Oh! I saw a bad thing on the map.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
I saw a really bad thing on the map. No. No. No.
All for ya.
It's all fading away. So many side quests, so much to do, so much to be, so much to do, so much to see. I feel like I have to pace this out. It's annoying because I had plans to finish this game this weekend, and it is now Friday.
Mid.
Please. Mid, I've got life now. I got
You make it sound
kids
like
to
I asked you
feed.
to save the world or something.
I don't.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1.
Goodbye.
And a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem.
Go get it yourself.
And I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh, you're in trouble.
the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
The fun never ends. I mean, wasn't it where the scale is? Which is where we rebuilt it.
Mitadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey kids, I need the cog. Cog injured!
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
It actually is.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh, but no, what's the bag of bits? Is it like a bag full of just small brass gears?
Assembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's cool. Like Lego.
Good to know.
No, they're being ingenious, Sid. Come on. Let kids be kids. Let them be annoying little shits.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
I've just realised they're all branded. This is like the only time I realised that they all have the Wormblood ink. Which kind of sucks considering that is very hard to remove. God damn it, this world sucks.
Well, did they have it?
Yeah, yeah, they did, Mid. They took like 5 seconds to get. It was very inconsequential. But you know what, we got to see the kids learn, I guess.
Will it work?
Our future is safe.
He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Oh, thanks.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Thank you.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Oh! It's a mini airship! Oh my god, it's like a mini in 14! Wow! It's like Final Fantasy 9! That's great. Actually, it's more like the one in 4, actually. Oh, but you tried.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly.
Well, it's about learning.
It didn't.
Mid.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No! The world deserves airships. It deserves a little bit of Final Fantasy 4 in it.
It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their
Oh,
mums,
okay,
and their
that's why we're not
dads.
doing it. Mid.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
I guess we didn't really think about that. I heard that she lost Canva
Do I
and also
follow
her
my head?
father.
Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Yeah, sounds like a Sid thing to say.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone.
What do you mean?
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys.
Are you gonna, like,
Why do you
create a fossil for someone to find, like, years from now?
Engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find
Aww. You could be like, it could be like in the future, like when someone comes and finds it. That would be adorable. That's actually really cute, but also that could end up backfiring if some people are just doing like big dig sites and they are evil.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gun.
Yeah, there's also that as well, I guess.
Like that one, yeah.
Right.
She really is Sid's daughter. That's adorable. I'm so happy. Well, there you have it.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good
quality
ones
over quantity.
I'm sure you do.
We did it! We completed another side quest. We are making a dent through this diamond wall. How many seconds are there in eternity for these side quests, I wonder? Wow! Doesn't fly, but it's cool at least. Wait, are you gonna keep it? I thought you were gonna bury it. Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
What should I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
What? Final Fantasy V Essence?
Seeing as you're always
Oh my god, I have to tell Cyber about that at some
Suppose I
point.
can give it to
Oh my god!
Make sure you get a good
That's
price when you
amazing!
come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much.
I'm so glad I talked to her after this. I don't usually do that. It's like the game knew.
You're not leaving already, are you?
I mean, you got some dialogue for me.
Couldn't you have had chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ulma? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself instead of sitting on my arse with his imperial fancy pants gets all the glory. Like, listen, he deserves it.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have been able to save Jill. Wouldn't have made it to Ash. Wouldn't have been rescued from Stoneheart of our lives. He hasn't got a point. None of this would have been possible had he not followed your dream. I'm keeping your promise to Sid. Now I must keep mine.
Yeah.
Bloody had to and all.
Or I'd be having his name back. Give it to Gil or something, maybe. Or Gil. Hey, definitely Gil.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once that crystal's cracked, I'm going through with my plan. Won't be easy turning my back on my dream I chased for so long. But you know what the best thing about dreams is, Clive? They're never in short supply. We keep talking like I'm the only one ever to have set our sights in the skies, but there must be someone up there already.
Imagine that, eh?
Maybe when his Imperial pants about to get back, I can ask him to take me up there so I can see it for myself. Yes! That would be amazing. I'll be down here with everyone else, swimming away. He gets to stay with Bahamut. That's great. I'm so happy. Well, assuming he can control it, of course. Which he will. Come on, it'll be a little bit of a sad story if he isn't able to do that. After all the shit he's been through, he deserves a break. Now, one can say that he deserved what happened to him, but I would also posit the fact that he was a little muddied with his thoughts, considering that he was the son of the Emperor, and he kind of cared a lot about his nation despite its problems. And yes, he kind of overlooked a lot of suffering that was occurring, and we have to acknowledge that, obviously. But then there's also the fact that he was trying his best in his position to make a change, and I appreciate that for his character. He was chivalrous.
You alright?
I mean, you got a side quest for me, Gav. What about you?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Wait, you come from the north,
Let
Gav?
the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I mean, I can help, because I'm not doing anything else, apparently.
You know, there just might be.
Alright then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
No, Gav, I don't want to kill a chocobo. Wait, isn't Ambrosia a silver chocobo?
Say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen
Ambrosia
check
is
with their suppliers, but nothing.
silver chocobo, I would assume.
Didn't track one down myself, only
the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking.
No, I want to kill it. Take one of his feathers and that's it.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through
Oh,
Martha's.
are we not going to consider Ambrosia?
First port of call. I'll let you know if I
I
find
guess not.
anything.
Okay.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Right. Right, we've got another quest to add to the chain. Right, I will get on that after getting a drink. And this may be... The recording session may be tomorrow, so I'll be back for that. But I do plan on getting this all done in session 15. So, yeah, I'll consider all of this being in session 15. So I'm going to go and sort that out. And maybe it'll be the next session, or maybe not. I'll see you then. Bye-bye! Right, we've got some more quests to do in this area, so I guess we'll go do these. No, the chocobo. Why must the world be hard? Is it right here? Oh, it is! Oh, we're going this way! Oh. A whole new route. Oh, nothing in it. Oh no! That doesn't look good.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
It's all become blighted.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking.
Where else would we
Valisthea
look?
Cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Like Marta?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have been doing a lot of side quests with them. Okay, well, I'll go to the other one while we're here. Get all the side quests done. Every single one!
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Apparently audio quest.
Then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention
I guess Ambrosia isn't a silver chocobo. I thought she was.
Not long ago, claiming he was attacked
Either that or it was something else.
near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I'll get to seeing him, I guess. And we'll find out. I'll make my own assessment. We'll give him a Clive assessment.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Wait, is it you?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Oh, no, it's a scam.
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Oh.
But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
What else is here? Oh, Vienna's white. Right? I have no idea what that is.
Look, Daddy.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
There's definitely a place here. I just forgotten where it was. I mean, if it's a place called Rhiannon's Rise, it'll be in a place that rises, I would assume. That's my logic for you.
What are you after?
Supplies. Oh, I guess not.
Just 'cause the heavens have gone.
Right, yeah, here we go. Hello, you know where silver chocobo feathers are?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
Oh.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Well,
a silver chocobo
we tried.
in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Oh, no, well, I guess we didn't. Okay, let's go see if we can find a silver chocobo.
But since I'm already here,
I like that Gav is going to this effort to try and find it. To try and help with the Edda. I do feel bad for her situation, so it's nice that we are trying to do something to help her. Considering, yeah, it's kind of hard to remember, but Ash has been royally screwed. Like, even since the beginning. Like, this is a nation that was built up by Odin. They had free will at one point. But then after a certain time, everyone died in it. Everyone. Everyone who wasn't a bearer, of course, because of the Aetherflows, everyone became a Kashyyyk. It isn't a case of, oh, some people became a Kashyyyk. No, everyone did. Unless you were a bearer or had a bearer inside of your tummy, like with that Edda. That's a weird thing to say now that I think about it, but yeah, it's a case of... Jesus, they went through a lot over there, and Ash makes you feel sorry for them. Not Barnabas, though. He can eat a dick.
for a change.
Like, I thought he would have at least treated bearers okay, but apparently he didn't, and he was worse than some people, and some of the others, apparently. I don't want to kill it! I want to kill the chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Clive! I'm not killing a chocobo.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I doubt it. I doubt we're going to get that lucky. Hello?
I don't hear anything.
Oh yeah, this seems very lucky.
Well, I'll be damned.
Fuck. Ambrosia? What's happening? Oh my goodness! Look at them! Wow!
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah. What a happy little family!
Thank you.
That was the best side quest, outside of the Torgal ones, of course.
Let's get this back to Gerd before they change their minds.
Wow. I know some people aren't too keen on the chocobo designs in this game, but I quite like them. They're very good. But you know who's bad? Torgal. Right, we are done here. I don't know if any of the hunt trains are here. No, they're both in Sandbreck. Let's do those two while we're out, and we can get them done before we return to the hideaway. Same with the Dalamil quests, I think. So this is Cape. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay, right. It's a bit of a trek, but we'll get there. Then we've got the Penitence Gate, which I have no idea what that is, so I might just find out where it is on the map. I don't really care that much.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Making our way through good old Northcombe. What was it called? Northreach, not Northcombe. There's definitely a comb in this game, but I don't think it's called Northcombe. We should bring Dion here. Everyone will like lose their minds. Because I wonder what the general word is that's being spread around about what happened in Twinside. I would assume it would be along the lines of Bahamut destroyed everything, and then a giant petal destroyed everything else, and then a giant... Yeah, it's a little bit hard to explain. I think people just think it's the end of days. But I can't imagine Dion's very popular these days. I think his reputation has gone down the shitter, considering what he did to Twinside. But maybe he could just be like, that was a different Bahamut. But only one Bahamut can cast Mega Flare. I don't think we've been all the way up here before. This is our first time. Alright, Joshua, you don't need to lead the party. It's not like I'm the party leader or anything. I am the one who parties, not you. Oh, good job, Ambrosia. Hey, at least when Ambrosia goes into a wall, he doesn't like stop and has to readjust for 5 seconds, like in Tears of the Kingdom. That was my favourite part of that game. Oh, hello. You look very anime. I think you're the guy I'm looking for. Are you the Rim Keeper? Oh no, you're the Prince of Death. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I got your name completely wrong. Did you give yourself that name? Ow. Ow. Good job, Clive. I just got lucky there, yeah. Ah! So, I don't like to talk about my plans too much on a recording, because by the time someone might be watching this, the series is probably already out. But I do plan on revisiting Final Fantasy VII Remake before Rebirth comes out, and it'll probably be a stream playthrough of me just, I don't know, messing around. We'll see what that series is going to be like, but I need to plan it out. The same exact thing as last time happened! Oh my god, we're like in V1 town!
Oh, yes, the best enemies are the ones that can teleport!
Get posture that bait, broken bitch. There you go. I love enemies that teleport away when I'm doing moves. It's very fun. I mean, I love when I can do the same thing, to be fair. That's basically what I always do, actually. Oh, look! Yeah, look how cool Clive is. Hold on. Clive Rossfield. He's so cool. Meanwhile, Joshua's just standing there. Whoa, look at Torgal! Whoa! My face after doing 15 side quests. I need to find a good thumbnail for this episode. I know I'm gonna call it apart such side quests. It's all gonna be one episode. Oh. You can get fucked, buddy! Clive! Use the fucking good sword. There you go. I just wanted to get as much ammunition as I could before he did it. Oh yeah, thanks! Oh no, there we go! I was about to say thank you, Joshua, for the little fireball you hit him with. Then he did a giant laser afterwards, so it didn't really matter. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Stop being a Reaper! Why do you get the good positionals? He's not even trying to hit his positionals right now. Oh, not today. That was awesome. Like the third time he tried to use it, Clive just flew out of it and then went through him like an anime character. I do like these fights. I like the more complicated ones because they're fun. Right, we are gonna switch. You know what? I'm gonna get a Shiva ability. The one I really like is Diamond Dust. But it's very expensive, Douglas. So I could no, because I like the sword. I hate Cold Snap so much. How much is it? How much would the upgrade be? I want it. I really want it. Oh, it's expensive. Wait, reset? What's reset? Oh! My lord. This changes everything. Oh. I don't want this. Oh no, I do want this actually. Which was the shit one? Which was the shit one I put money into? I'm trying to find it. I really should upgrade that. You know what? I can't believe I haven't upgraded it once. That isn't a whole lot. Shit. Trying to work out what I can sell for this so I can master it. How much is this? Not that much. What about Giga Flare? No, I love Giga Flare. I will always love Giga Flare. Is this mastery though? No, it's just upgraded. I need a little bit. I need to steal from somewhere else, but where? It's not a lot though from that. There's no point. What else should I steal from? I mean, I don't use taunt. Like, I actually forgot I had this. Ugh. Unable to reset. Oh, no, no, no. I do want to do that. It's not a whole lot, is it? I think you get all your points back for resetting too, though. Resetty spaghetti. So I've currently got Gouge on. I've got this on because I like using Bahama, and I got Odin. And none of these abilities have been upgraded. I'm gonna have to wait, I think. I would love to have this right now, but I don't think we can unless we degrade this for a little bit so we can use Diamond Dust. Fuck it. Or we switch to Ramu, turn this off because we don't use this anymore, but then we'd lose Giga Flare. Shit. It's not fair. It's not fair. There we go. Okay, well now we literally have all the colours now. Well, most of them anyway. Okay, the next one is at a place that I'm not going to look up. Well, I am actually. That's a lie. That's a lie. FF16, Night of the Splendid Heart location. He's apparently in the Raw Meadows. Oh, he's all the way up here. Okay. Well, this is going to take a while, so I don't know. You know what? I got an idea. So I want to play the best Chocobo theme in the entire series. So let's get this up. I don't know if you can hear it. I think this is playing all audio out of my headphones. Yeah. Okay. Right. C-O-B-O Chocobo. I love this theme so much. Bum bum ba ba bum ba da bum bum ba. Fuck. Back off. C-O-B-O Chocobo. Oh wow, look at this guy. Oh, I'm so angry right now. There we go. I'm happy now. The anger was there for a second. Hey, you look cool. Want to fight? I like your ball podiums. Oh, there's a fast teleport here! Knight of the Splendid Heart. Also known as a Sinian, because he has a splendid heart. Yeah, I am. No! He did that himself!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
But I don't know, Clive. I feel kind of bad for him. He's just trying to help His Highness. Jesus Christ, that posture damage. Fucking hell. That is cheating, it feels like. Ah! Yeah. Team up, Joshua. Fuck him up. Ow. I can't see because there's a ball podium in my face. Right. Well, the best place to fight this guy, to be fair. Kind of wish the ball podiums would disappear. Oh my god, Clive. Yeah, just rub it in his face, why don't you? Like, oh my lord, he's been drove to madness by this man. Oh my god, I have 4 bars. I could have done this like 20 years ago. Oh, I feel so bad. What asshole. My lord, he's been drove to madness. What happened to him? Bahamut! I mean, that's a half Vexar move. I'm sorry. I don't like fighting this guy. I feel bad for him. Maybe it's because I have a soft box of Dragoons. The soft boys of Final Fantasy. Say goodnight. You're not the only one who can ride the wind. Oh, it would have been cool if that finished it. Wait, no, it needs to be behind it. It needs to be behind it. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Help. Give me a sec. Oh Christ, I needed to drink after that. Whoa! Bye! Is my model gonna come back? Valhalla? I haven't done anything. Oh, there he is, hi. Where did you go? Did you go on holiday? Well, no, I need to get out of here. Flower's gone mad. He's gone mad. Usually I'm fine with his puppeteering, but not this time. No.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Looks like he's become the floor tank. Yeah, we got a few questions that we're gonna have to answer for Dion, like, why do I keep finding my men with, like, claw marks in them? Well, shit, I can't believe there was a teleport here this entire time. That pisses me off, because I could have, like, made some of the side quests here a lot easier to do, admittedly. Right, we're gonna go to do the Dalamel thing now. I keep referring to Dalamel like it's a supermarket. We're
We're just gonna make a quick stop at Dalamil, just to pick up a few eggs and milk. Maybe some carrot batons. Hello, I want to buy some stuff.
What are you looking for?
I don't know, a conscience. Sanity.
A fine choice. Many thanks.
What about no
Fine
thanks?
choice.
Ah, yes. So this is when I find out there's a teleporter right next to Vandello as well. But I don't think there is because... Oh, let's go see our friend, Eloise.
Who needs a porter when there's no...
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Oh my god, okay, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. I got to sneeze again, sorry. Yeah, when I glitch like that, that's me sneezing.
When we fled our childhood home,
We left behind not only our family fortune, but the names our parents gave us. I became Eloise, my brother Theodore. We had nothing to our new names but a hatred of the system that would have seen my brother enslaved. But that hatred also gave us a purpose. We swore to save not only Theodore, but others like him. In order to make good on this ambition, we would need two things, money and trust. We found work and saved the money we needed to begin buying bearers their freedom. We told them that their lives were their own, that they could stay with us, and we would feed them, and house them, and pay them for their labour. Or they could leave, and we would grant them safe passage to wherever they wished to go. In that way, we engendered trust. Once earned, that trust proved nigh unshakable, so much so that the most chose to stay with us, but it was always Theo they trusted the most. They loved him.
I loved him.
And I shall continue my work, his work, our work.
Did I tell you?
By the map of Kazdot, among Theo's things, he had written some words in the boundary, a new dream for when Nightmare ends.
That was what he wanted.
I still feel bad for how I first treated Theo, like when we first met him, because I thought he was being very impulsive, but it makes sense considering he is just angry at how people are being treated, bears are being treated, and I kind of have the same mentality in some ways. Theo lost his sight in pursuit of that dream. It falls to those of us who remain to see that it lives on.
How hard it might be.
I'll make his dreams a reality.
The Dominion has fallen.
Yeah, I would expect it wouldn't be very good. Aether Floods, yeah. Our work is only just beginning.
Caravans must set an example. It is our job to keep the hope. Come back soon, won't you?
I am very sad about the end of this quest chain. I do feel really bad for her, but I also think it's one of the best quests in the game because of how sad it is. There's a lot of sad quests in this game, not a whole lot of optimism. So when we do get that optimism, like the Torgal quest with us helping Jill, it feels really good. Oh. I'm sorry. This is kind of my own fault.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
That's also really cool looking, to be fair, though. Oh, that looks awesome. Hold on, I want to get a better shot of this. The steps of the forgotten. They return to the waking sands. They return to origin. Holy shit. It's times like this where I'm glad we were able to get a new mainline Final Fantasy and that we have a game company like Creative Business Unit 3. I know their name is not the best, but generally, we don't deserve them. We don't deserve how good the stuff they give us. And yet there'll always be complaints about Final Fantasy never living up to its name. being this perfect turn-based RPG with comedic and other elements. But this is what it says, it's always done, it's always evolved, always changed. Like 15 was not the best, but I can say the direction they chose was interesting. It's a shame how poorly it was executed. 14, on the other hand, is one of the biggest MMOs in the world. 9, 8, 7 are all regarded as timeless classics. Okay, 8 less so, but 7 and 9 are. And it's because they stuck to a formula, but that formula changes. You think Zelda would be as popular as it is today if the formula didn't change? Like, Breath of the Wild is an entirely different beast to Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. And that's a good thing. Sorry, we're not allowed to let you into the city because we didn't load it in.
Coats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Are we gonna kill them? They're just defending the city, aren't they?
Right.
Oh no, okay, they're bad guys. You can tell because they're wearing, like, cloaked
Finish him.
gear. They're all so shady and creepy. Hey, you like Shiva? Turn the lad on, lose your posture, bitch! Oh my god, Clive Vosfield. No! You can eat all the dicks in the entire world and the universe. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. You shall be killed by Bahamut now. Oh my god. Not gonna be as good because we traded it in for Diamond Dust, but... He got yeeted. Oh, he parried. Wow. Oh, ow, actually. Well, if you want to be a dick, I'll go for this guy instead. Wow. He's turning in the air like he just doesn't care. That guy before got launched so far and it killed me. He was just there 1 minute and then he was just nothing. That was a battle on a big bridge. Oh, you killed the city guard! Okay, what's happening here then?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
You are a very old man.
Traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
You can call me Clive, the Ifritmeister 5000.
The message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Money and the experience. Usually.
I might benefit
I like to think he's addressing all the side quests I'm currently doing. What do you benefit from doing this avalanche of side quests?
While the choices
Nothing.
I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
I don't know if I did, Clive.
So long. So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our
Boo.
decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps you're...
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving.
You are
So
no
good names and titles. You don't need to live by them. You just need to see them for yourselves.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
You know, I feel like we missed, that does remind me, I feel like we missed the whole scene of Dion somehow convincing his Imperial Army to join him. I know he had a lot of persuasion for the Dragoons, and they would follow him to his grave, but I think after his Bahamut incident, they might have been a little bit doubtful.
We'll need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just
I like that. I like Clive didn't say I'm doing this side quest. I'm going to go find someone else to do it for me.
Happen to be an outlaw too?
Different kind, perhaps.
Who are we talking about right now?
Beggars can't be choosers.
I forgot who began this quest. Was it Byron?
Find a little of the outlaw in ourselves.
Yeah, he wanted to be an outlaw, didn't he? Fetch me my cutlass from a foot.
Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Where? What tomb shall we plunder? I love Byron. Byron's great. Yes, boy.
Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Take your medicine, Joshua. It'll make you feel better. Clive, stop giving me carrot-flavored medicine. I don't like it. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Joshua. I've been getting you the wrong medicine this entire time. You should have been eating pineapple-flavored medicine. I don't like pineapple either. Plot twist. I don't know if pineapple actually exists in this type of climate. That Valisthea is set. Or maybe it does. But I would think that, I don't know, you have to be in the tropics to find pineapple, wouldn't you? Actually, I have no idea. Right, we got a side quest to do. Or not a side quest to do, a hunt. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Okay, never mind. I lied. That is us done here. What? Apparently there's a quest over here now? Since when? Oh, Jesus. Quentin! Oh, it's gonna time with this quest! Oh. It's been a while since we saw these guys after what happened to Lost Wing. It'll be nice to get some closure for them and maybe give them something to do outside of this living in a small little village up here that apparently exists. It's a very cozy little village of 3 houses. You know, it'd be nice if they lived in their entire village, but, you know, Aetherflood after all. I hope that dealing with Ultima will get rid of the Aetherfloods, but I don't know. I feel like that would be the good outcome out of this, but I don't. It's either that or Clive is going to do a Mythos thing and create a new place for us to live in. Like a new island. A new steer. Newestia. Valisthea.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan to
I need you to become... I am the side quest guy now! Oh my god! It's me, I'm doing this! Finally. Finally.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there an...
Oh shit. Oh shit! Can I have my audio back, please? I like moved my headphones a little bit and they came out.
And why
There we
might
go.
that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far?
I'm guessing Quentin was
They want you
against
to
it.
Speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
But I want to be Christopher Lee in this
Grapes are
village.
picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone?
Don't kill him into it. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it.
We could build new lives for ourselves. And
Maybe
if
he
you
wants to
do
settle
that,
down after all the shit he's been
you
through.
couldn't convince the entire realm.
But maybe it would be for the best if he tries, at least. If he wants to do it, then sure, but...
Argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port.
Yeah, we're gonna get a whole squad
For a
together.
party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads
Yeah,
are
Uber.
far from safe these days.
Cursebaker Uber.
Hopefully not for long.
I'm glad we got the Cursebaker so we're having a much bigger role now.
Uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Right, we got a whole bunch of side quests now in Wayload to do. Let's get on them. The Edge of Infinity. I like that the side quests, that the map, we've got the location for it, but we haven't completed the map here. That's interesting. I mean, I'd love to go to the Edge of Infinity. That sounds like a wonderful place to go on holiday and maybe camp out for a little bit. It's so cool looking. I just wish it was like built up a little bit better. I'm not complaining about like the actual progress of this quest, but imagine if we got like more time spent here, like more build up. It would have been great. Would have been even better than it was. By itself, it was really cool. Right. There was a side quest right here. Oh, this is the one where they actually went to what's this? What? Adamantine increases maximum HP by 500. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Increases that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, I was supposed to say buy them. I was like, that sounds like a wonderful accessory that makes the game harder. It would be quite nice actually if there were accessories in this game that made the game harder instead of easier as well. Like enemies can do more damage. Clive has, the parry window is much smaller, the dodge window is much smaller. All I really want is an ADP system in this game, of course. No, I do think it would be quite nice to have a system like that.
Thanks, Cal.
Oh, he's a Kashik though, which means he's bad. He's a bad boy. I love these guys though, they're good lizard boys. Black Fuck Friday! You fucking loser! Wow! Wow! Turn the light out, become more flat than before! Oh my god. Okay, I could do about that second one though. Because that does mean that again the actual Garuda thing and it's a little difficult. Oh my god, the posture. It's gone. No posture for you. I think I found like my ultimate moveset. He hasn't even really attacked me yet. Oh! Oh! Let's go, Joshua. Ow. Goodbye, posture. It was nice knowing you. Why is that so good? What the shit? Actually, a great move to use after that because he can't really do anything while he's recovering. And I do posture break too. Ow. So Sonic falling around, buddy. Fire water. Oh, wow. What's happening right now? Oh, Joshua, you okay? Ah!
Wow. That's so pretty.
Uh-oh. I love him so much. He's so great. He's so goobery. It's time for Disney Princess Clive to make his appearance. Oh my god, that's a cool shot. That's a really cool shot. Wow. Turn the light out. You dead, bitch. Right. Can you like do this posture, please? Aww. FF7 Remake does this too, where you think that you actually get the posture effect, but because it enters another phase, you can't get it. There you go. It was one hit away. You're not gonna get an attack. Not gonna let that happen. That's really good though. That's a great time for it to use it. Leon! Murdered. It's fine, it was already killed. So all I was doing was killing it again. Thanks for making me not feel any consequences for my actions, games, by making the creature Akashic.
I've heard warmer welcomes.
That wasn't the thing we were here for, though. It disappeared. So, yeah. Imagine you were trying to make your way through this area, and then that just happened. It actually reminds me a bit of the Dark Aeons from FF10, where you just be like trying to do a side quest or something, and then just Dark Bahamut appears and just vex your entire day. Of course, it's a lot more manageable in this game because you can deal with it better, but yeah, in some situations it isn't too great in 10. I do remember encountering the Dark Maker Sisters and losing my shit. Pretty sure that was the first time I encountered the Maker Sisters at all in that game. It was really cool, but... Oh! I did not expect this. It's like an actual town here.
These people aren't turned.
Yeah, interesting.
The village seems safe enough.
Are they all bearers, maybe?
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call?
I don't like his eyes.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
This is weird.
Home. The others, they heeded the call.
The call from what?
Keep saying
Sephiroth? Please pick up.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This
What
village
right?
is their altar.
What are they doing?
Where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters.
Well, they don't need to do that anymore because Barnabas is dead, so...
themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our
Oh,
sins.
no.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Fuck?
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
He also goes by the moniker Batman.
From Storm. Yes. He's staying at my house.
Okay, they don't seem to be, like, harmful.
Thank you.
Maybe we just let them do what they want, and we can just go and save our friend. Yeah, let's
Same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Oh, we can't forget about third chair. I am glad that he's fine. I will say, let's get out of this village very quickly, though. It does make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. You alive? Oh, you are. Hey! How's it going? You enjoying your book?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear...
Do you not recognize Joshua, your Lord and Saviour?
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Yes, that is my name,
right.
also known as Lord Underhill.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
We know how that ended up for Barnabas, so he became a Beyblade.
Their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is,
Yeah,
don't
to
you?
die and then join their Lord.
They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik.
Yeah.
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of
So we should allow them to do it because they believe it's their destiny to become a Kashik?
I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh. Yeah, I think they become a Kashik.
Something is happening.
Either that or the Aether Floods have reached this place, which is not good. You better stay there, third chair. I don't want you to move. I want you to be an actual chair. Oh, yep, okay, it's become Aether flooded. It's almost like it was intentional.
Aether flood. Oh no.
This guy is good in there, isn't he?
There must be something I can do.
But they wanted this. They wanted to become a Kashik. Oh.
Echoes as well.
Wow, yeah, okay.
Ready, brother?
I'm ready to turn the lights on. That wasn't that bad.
What now?
Oh! I left. It's me. I'm coming up there. It's me. I am the boss.
We meet again.
I mean, we've fought this guy a lot of times now. It's never the same guy though. Ow! Ah! Bite. Right. Right. You want fire? I'll give you fire. Oh, you got some Ifrit puddles on the ground, have you? Why are you gonna steal my moves, buddy? Sorry, oh, no. Clive. Shit. That's not good. God damn it! If fuck it, I didn't use Phoenix. Ah! Ifrit. Now it's my turn. Nope. Now it's my turn. There you go. Fucking hell. Let's kill it. Let's kill him. That's just the goal here. Kill. Murder. The Giga Flare really uses Bahamut's ability here. It really drains him of his essence. I mean, Dion drains me of my essence too, so it makes sense. Oh my god, it's like Titan! Ow. Buddy. Again, I'm not close enough for this. I didn't realize I had this, to be fair. Wow, that's such a good move. There's so much posture damage. There we go. Done and dusted. Ah. Delicious peppers. I feel like that took too long. I think they've become a K-chick now, buddy. It's gonna be like, Theodore, how are you doing? Run. Oh.
Damn it.
No! You were meant to be a chair!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Joshua?
I had to save them.
Joshua, you are literally right here, buddy.
I'd have a chance to find
You can save them.
salvation by devoting themselves to the service of
They're becoming a K-chick.
just as I did.
No. I mean, I guess if that's what they want.
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve.
But is this where your story
Everything
ends?
to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
God damn it.
In order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master
I think Clive's beginning to understand how these people tend to view life.
Your duty will be done.
It's different, but it's what they believe in. We need to get out of here before they can actually do anything to the Akashic.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Are they gonna be angry of us? Oh. Where are they going? Bye! It's definitely an interesting view on Akashic. I'm gonna keep calling it Akashic because it sounds cooler. Even if it's wrong. Pigeons? Oh, we're back here. I guess Joshua wasn't there for that quest.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Look, if they didn't want him to be there, they could have put him like on a different errand. I just think that him being there kind of did that quest a disservice by being, oh, but you know, Joshua could have healed him because he is the Phoenix after all. The only other person we've seen him heal is Dion, and even then he didn't do a lot of healing, so maybe he can't heal a lot.
Welcome back.
Without using too much energy.
Glad to see you hale and whole.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's whole though.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The third chair is important to the teachings of an Ashen Saver cult. Its outer edge is stained with the same man's lifeblood. Yes.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted.
Yeah.
Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Makes me feel bad for killing some of them in Ash, considering that was their faith, what they believed in.
A hero's end.
Maybe they'll be killed by someone else who's going through Ash at some point, but at least for now they have found their purpose in life.
How one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their
But
own
we want to build a world where people can live on their own terms, not die.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's...
Yeah, but...
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Yeah.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them.
Hmm.
For better or worse, that is our creed.
And I suppose I can't really question it, because what you believe in...
He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Of Joshua.
And this was his...
To find out more information about Ultima.
The ultimate expression of it.
But that, I guess, ultimately wasn't important for Cocoon, right. For Origin, anyway.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Aww.
Though our duties may differ, yours...
Kind of sad I didn't give this quest to Jote. It would have been nice to have more of her in this endgame, but it's fine.
And were they here, I
like,
have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
For some reason, my eyes are closing against my free will right now, and it's not fun. I got my eyes open. Maybe I'm just getting tired or something. I don't know. Right, that's another quest complete. We're doing it. We're getting through them. Yeah. Right. And oh, this is a silver quest. And they open up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Wow. That's incredible. Right, where are we going? Probably back here, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of quests in this field to do. Bowming. Okay, so we'll do it from the top and then make our way down. And then also doing any of the hunts along the way. So we killed Agni. We gotta go to Kitten... wait, Kitten Hollow? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Past Flower, thought that'd be funny. Yeah. God damn it, Past Flower. Beagle. FS16 location. It's actually Kitten Hollow. Okay, I'll encounter it along here. It's on the, it's just below this lump here. The big lump. And then the other one is called Gobbermouch. Who is apparently in the village of Isla. So I guess we'll do that right now. Gobbermouch. It's an interesting name for an enemy. And the area we're going to fight him is very small. I am sad that there are no tomboys in this game. We got behemoths, of course, but I don't know, tomboys are a staple of the franchise too. And again, there weren't really tomboys in 10. And you know, Final Fantasy 16 is the one that deviates so much from the series. Obviously no one's played 10 then, because that's by far the one that deviates the most. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. Go on then. I don't know, what is this guy? This guy has got like loads of lore, doesn't he? Loads of backstory. Fuck him up! Little swing. Oh! 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 He's tomboy! This is a tomboy! No shit! Wait, hold on. Whoa!
Wow!
Okay, Mr. John Dark Souls. I love that he uses 2 daggers for that move. It's really cool. Like, what makes a sword man cooler having 2 swords? Are you going to get a chance to attack? No. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, wait, I know what this is a reference to. This is a reference to 7 or either 7 or 9, because in 7 the strongest enemies, some of the strongest enemies in that game were goblins. You encountered them on a random island and that's how you leveled up, but they were also complete nuisances to fight. Well, that's how I leveled up my limit breaks anyway. Because if you take damage from them, your limit gauge fills up a lot faster. Oh my god. Hey! Hey! Do we have a thing from each icon right now? I think we do. Because we got Ifrit's dash move and limit break. We got Joshua fighting us as Phoenix. We got Benner's grab move. We got Sid's electric shock move here. We got Hugo's punch. We got Dion's Giga Flare and also this. We got Shiva's Diamond Dust, and we've also got Barnabas's Suken, and also this Oa move he has, which is really cool. Sake. He became like a small box behind Joshua. I love this game so much. But that was an experience. Jesus, Clive, he was just trying to live. Oh, hold on, before we go. Indomitable orchestration roll. I have been missing a lot of these chests, and at some point I do want to go grab them more, but that'll be a post-game thing, I think. Just doing all the side quests I'm happy with. For now. Anyway. Can I use my Hugobo, please, game? Or is that not allowed? Because we're traversing in a village that has been abandoned for years. I do love this weird tower that just goes into the heavens. A letter has never really explained what it is. I mean, I think probably is in the lore, but it's this weird thing that just kind of came out of nowhere, and it was like, oh, actually, you're gonna fight Barnabas before you even reach his castle. And I did quite like the Barnabas fight. I know people didn't because it wasn't the kaiju battle everyone wanted. But I also quite like the fact it was a small scale fight. It felt very Dante versus Virgil. In fact, down to the moves basically. It was more a test of your reflexes than it was a test of your, I don't know, cock energy. Cinematic cock.
Wow.
Oh, the origin is sure looking lovely today, huh? I do like its design a lot. I like that it's always looming in the background. That is also a very Final Fantasy thing to do, to have the final dungeon be just there, looming in the sky. I mean, this game has all the ticks for a Final Fantasy game. I just don't think people realise that. I think in the first few hours, because of how Game of Thrones it is, apparently, which is something else I don't agree with as a comparison. I don't really see how you can compare a TV show to a video game experience. They're two entirely different things. Like, compare it to a video game, sure, but why Game of Thrones? Like, it may be similar, sure, have similar ideas behind it, but it's not the same thing. Your experience of playing a game based on Game of Thrones is going to be different than actually watching your TV show because of the investment and the immersion. So, I think as an argument, it kind of falls flat. If you want to get someone into the game, just tell them what the game's about. Tell them there's giant icons fighting each other. And there's some really good story beats in between, and great character moments. If you want to compare it to a Final Fantasy game, I suggest comparing it to 6. Or 7. Or mainly 6, actually. It's very similar to 6.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Good luck to you too. We'll get on this together and we'll find Chadwick, whoever he is. I don't know who Chadwick is. Like, I wasn't really following this quest at all. I'm sorry.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Yeah, because there's constant Aether Floods here, isn't there? And I assume as dominance, we have a more natural weakness or strength against Aether Floods. You shouldn't question the strength of my will, but a weakness of yours. Oh, you chose a bad day to guard this area, guys. The Kingdom of Wayload hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train accuser beasts for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary
It was used to test the creature they
I
had.
doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I'm still a little bit bummed that Waylo doesn't treat their bearers with kindness. It feels like something that they would at least do it to some capacity, considering that Barnabas didn't really care. He was more focused on Ultima's goals, and Ultima didn't hate bearers. It was people who did that. That's not one of the sins he had. He didn't stoke the cauldron for that. We did. It was certainly a fight. This is kind of a cool area, to be fair. Empty shard. That doesn't sound very valuable to me. It sounds like there should be something in there. Good job, Clive. Good headbutt, but also I'm sliding you along. Why are you doing that to me? Oh, hey.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
I hope so too, but this place is a very bad place. Okay, well, I guess we head downstairs then. Wait, it says find and rescue the captive bears 1 out of 3, so we have already done one of them yet, but Doris has said we didn't find one. Did we find one, did we not find one? I don't know, it's weird. Turn the light on! Oh, we actually just leveled up outside of combat. That doesn't happen that often, it's usually in big fights. Nice. Recommendation concerning Kusa beast deployment. The Kusa has been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it is hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on enemies. In an exercise occurred thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw... Oh, fucking...
Yes, we're evil!
What happens when they run out of bearers?
Well, they will find more, I guess.
Take care of their branded than that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice image. Knives Out, I guess. I don't think we're gonna find any bearers here.
Just this.
More lore. Reasons to supply shortages letters with insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle as part of its training. This is a notable containment upon feeding the way, such as that live by bears may be preferred source of sustenance. Most of the time, unwelcome bears no longer use most cannot be repurposed as required. Oh my god, how inhumane they have to be!
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Oh, I mean, I feel like you should have all.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I don't know, Clive.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
It's just a situation, as it always is with these, with how bearers are treated. It's always awful because I guess bearers are just the salt of the earth. The dirt beneath our feet, and not even that, but the crumbs, the sediment that lies beneath the dirt that's been stamped on for years. I got some bad news.
But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't, or couldn't, were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I think the worst thing about it, too, is that Ash is such a secluded continent that even if you were a bearer, there was nowhere else you could go. You were stuck here. You were stuck to live in this awful place. Unlike with Storm, you can go to somewhere nicer, maybe, even the Hideaway. Like, Dalmekia, while it still uses bearers like shit, is much better than this.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
It's just a bad time for bearers overall in this world. They never catch a moment's break. Always treated as the bad guys in this world. Just trying to survive, trying to live their lives. Not even allowed to do that though, of course. Oh, we do have a door over here that we can try. And then I don't know what's going to happen with that.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I like how detailed these side quests are, and we're actually getting a whole new location for it too. Oh, we can go out in there. Lovely. A lovely place to encounter a boss, I wonder. Amber! You shouldn't have.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
How have you survived like this? I mean, I'm not blaming you, but
Who are you?
oh god, they banned them too here as well.
Afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Ah, they become a K-chick.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Oh!
Of course there were.
Thank the founder.
This is the one we found though. Everyone else has become a K-chick or been eaten.
But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it. So
Oh, I don't know if Chadwick's still alive, guys.
he promised to free the others too.
Depending on what this monster is, of course. I think it might be a behemoth.
He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the creature.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl
Yeah,
safe.
let's deal with this
Alright,
fucking
You
monster.
put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah. I like that Doris just knows we're gonna do that.
I'll look after the girl.
Oh!
You teach that thing a lesson.
Yeah, there he is.
I can't let it live.
He's a big angry boy.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Yeah, no, we're gonna kill it. You ready, Joshua? I didn't sign up for this, Clive. I don't care, Joshua. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna teach this big old asshole and give him a new appetite. The taste of death. How do I get in here? Okay, here. Hi. We're gonna find another one of these in a minute, I think, for the hunt. Oh, or not. This might actually be the thing we're looking for, right? No, okay. This is just a rank. Kuza Beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Nice try.
Ow. Turn the light out. Really? There you go. Just spam it until it comes and I can use it immediately. There we go. Hold on. That's a good face. Hi, Clive. How's it going? You want to kill me? Oh, he's a big boy. Where's Joshua? He's trying. He's doing his best back there. As best as he can, anyway. Right. No, I wanted to fist you. Oh, wait, oh. Oh! Wow. Ow. Right, Dion. I'm sorry. You now a master gymnast? 5! There you go. You know, I'm gonna save Shiva for the next positive break, I think. Oh, nice! Took it with you. Ow! Ow! That's a good attack.
It's over.
Oh wow, okay, Shiva. Joey, I love you. You're so powerful. That's such a good move, my god. Why is it so good? Feels unbalanced. Like, it only does a good positive, it does good damage overall. Right. I'm sorry you were created and brought into this world only to bring hate and misery, but you had to die.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, I feel like I hurt it more than I hurt myself.
I think.
Oh. What was that? How are you able to see it?
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Well, hold on, Clive. He might still be alive. Let's not give up hope until we at least can confirm.
You fool.
How do we confirm, Flower? I mean, that thing has a stomach, doesn't it?
We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Right, guys! I'm still alive. I'm just in this rubble over here. Where are you going? Guys?
See that she's looked after from now on.
No, I just need someone to pull me up. I'm stuck under the rubble. No, wait! Come back! I mean, I never saw Chadwick again. We didn't even look. You might have dropped it for all we knew. Oh god, you brought me back here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize.
Guys, I'm still in the
help,
rock.
I would never have found out what happened to him.
Oh,
How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's
For her
the man
name.
I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
Was he here?
We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came.
I didn't know that.
But no bid was ever high enough.
I want to go
convince her
here.
to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
Oh yeah, he did.
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Since we're here, we can also get the other quests that have appeared.
We'll be counting on you.
Well, there we have it. Quest complete. Nobody's tall. Guess we're gonna get another thing for our bedroom. Or not, which means there might be more to this quest then. There's gonna be a green bubble that appears here. I'm waiting for it. Okay. Oh, nectar. Nectar.
Hey, Kupo! Guess what I got, motherfucker? More hunts for you!
Oh, singular hunt. No, you haven't got any new hunts for me.
I lied! Yeah.
Oh shit, he's a he's a Korok. That makes so much sense. Bion. Hey, Bion. I did your thing for you.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Oh yeah, I remember
Other
that.
houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen. They as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh shit, okay. We're going right into this, are we then? Surprise side quest.
Pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than
This
a
is
bandit
very
girl.
interestingly edited.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even
I think
before
Bion
they
has its
set
own
on the
theme,
Falls
which is
Arrow.
very good. It's like a more main version of the Valisthea theme.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields.
That's not a bad idea.
But I'm sure that you wish to continue
I feel like Clive right now just listening to this.
Forgive the interruption.
I did my work, why am I still here? I just came here for the banquet afterwards. Free food, yeah.
Of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
You love each other secretly. You're on dates.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding...
Yeah! Get fucked!
He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
These scoopers. They'll solve all our problems eventually after they stop squabbling.
Shall we begin again?
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow.
Yeah.
The world lies in my nephew's hands.
I mean, you're not wrong. I gotta, you know, decide my moveset. Gotta go into my ability tree and do all that.
Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
He's the best man. I'm glad they didn't kill him off. I love Uncle Byron.
Signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
What?
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
What are you talking about, Byron?
Quill.
I love this man. He's the best boy. Well, there we... Ah, my eyes! Jesus, we were in like a sort of dark room all that time. My fucking Parmigenesis disappeared.
That it is.
Rubbed Vinto into my eye sockets.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
I will.
We shall play our parts to the best of our
You
abilities.
will be Sir Crandall next time, Uncle. You will play the role of the hero, and I will be the evil witch.
And there is no better Crandall.
Now I'll be Lord Underhill.
Clive, I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
I like that. I don't know if it was intentional, but I like the fact that Byron's head is blocking out the origin thing, suggesting that Byron is going to play a key part in this victory, even if he is going to be a background character for the most part. It is a sad thing about these side quests that they can't really be incorporated that much into the actual story. Like the main story is going to happen. Like we might get an optional cutscene, like Creative Business Unit 3 are usually quite good at that, but we'll see.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
It's called Argo. Oh my god, I didn't even realise that reference. Okay, we need to go to that, and then we'll leave and go somewhere else.
What do you think that thing is?
Nothing. It's just the wind. I'm sure it's not going to destroy the world. Nah. It's just Duende.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
No, we're going to get told to Gav.
It was no trouble.
Wait, who's this?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
I thought that was Terrence for a second. I was like, me? Yeah, I got this. To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least. So they're kind of like dodos then, because dodos were hunted for very similar reasons. In fact, they were seen as good fortune birds. I think.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, there were a lot of them, but let's not...
It's a long story.
You don't want to know. Let them live their lives peacefully and let them be adorable little chocobos.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blade's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
They're gonna have babies! They're baby chocobos. We don't get to see any baby chocobos though, because they'll have to add the models to the game.
What matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Yeah.
Now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Oh. Please go on.
I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
So not very good then.
And that
I'm sorry, Gav.
is a dream to work with. What did you say it was from
Who
again?
is this character?
An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Oh, that's good. I like the fact that they brought back this. I forgot who he was, to be fair.
There we go.
I like the fact that he's got to do this. Oh.
What do you think?
I'll be taking that from my bed, from my bedroom.
Scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Oh, no. You wanted to build this, Gav. I mean, yeah, we can both go, I guess. You're doing a good job, Ember.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Right, let's go grab the other thing while we're here.
Say what you will.
We're getting through them. Almost done now. Well, I say that, but 20 more side quests may appear. And then it'll be the final days again.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Yeah, we tried that.
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Wait, we tried it though. We did try Man's Hill, didn't we?
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in
And we have a teleporter there now.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Hey, you should, you know, treat Yote to a nice meal or something at some point, Joshua. You two are very cute together. I'm trying to matchmake. I shouldn't, but I think it's adorable. Yeah, we need to go to the other side quest that is over here. I mean, this side quest will actually complete itself, but we could do it later. I know it's an anti-climax, but why not? Where's this? Oh, it's not over there. I mean, it is, I guess, in the Royal Meadows, but it's not near the one, the teleport that I said would be useful for side quests. It was useful for one side quest, and then I can't do it anymore. I have been enjoying this more than I thought I would, I will say. I was worried that these side quests would be a little bit monotonous and boring after a while, but I have actually been enjoying doing all of these quests. I think because they feel a little bit more developed than some of the previous ones, would be the word for it. I think in the past there's definitely been a few side quests that were go here, kill this monster. But these ones have been very good, even having new areas in them. And there's been a lot of good balancing as well. Like, they're not all just talking quests. There's been killing monsters, doing some exploration, all that sort of stuff. Clive. Clive. There you go.
Carla, the dame. Ready, go?
So, Ambrosia isn't a silver chocobo. What chocobo is she? Is she a white one then? Nah, the game won't tell me. It'll just be like, go to Origin. I can't! You gave me like 50 side quests to do. I have to do them.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I think I've seen the flowers we're talking about. Yeah, over here. Right, can we try and avoid fighting? No. Well, let's try not to damage the flowers then, at least. Yeah, I see them. But I also see a lot of monsters in that trail too. Hey, what do you call a wyvern that uses social media? A dragonet. Oh no, what now?
What do you see, boy?
Did I even move myself left again? Give me a sec. Oh shit.
Let's hope this
Oh
is
shit, we're in combat!
Only one way to find out.
That was actual fear there. Sorry, I'll keep. Oh, good shot, Joshua. That flew all the way into that hill back there. My mind just followed that rock, that fireball. Yeah, carve his nipples off. Yeah. Turn the lights off. Fuck you up face, I guess. Or the mood has gone all crusty. Aww. I think the icon abilities are a little bit faster in Little Boat mode too, actually. Right, we'll fix the audio crust after this. Oh wow. Whoa! He goes between them!
Waken winds!
He became a missile! Jesus. Jesus, my nose is bloody this evening. It's a problem. Oh, he flew for the air too. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I'll fix the audio crust.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Don't pick me! Ah! Just doing so quickly, give me a sec. This could be weird.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, your backstory. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I am back here. Okay, I got very scared there. I thought there were gonna be new side quests. We're gonna go back to Ash to do these last remaining side quests. Oh my god, we're getting through them now. We're almost done. Okay, right. I'm almost excited. We're so close. I can smell it. Our victory. This part is gonna be like 5 hours long. It's gonna be so long. We'll do this one first because it's literally right there. Oh, well, hold on. Are you the guy I'm looking for? I don't think you are. No, you're not. Whoa. Wow. Look how cool he looks. What a good boy. Well, not what bad boy. Angry boy. Very naughty. What's going on here then, eh? I don't know what this quest is. Make for Garnick.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now.
Oh, the book.
Which
Yeah.
house would a bookworm live in?
This is the place where Tom's friend is probably dead. Probably the big house on the top, I would say. Wake up and subsequent shampoo must move. This support he says okay.
His interests were certainly varied.
Muggles are very weird, but they're also very cool. From a Distance, Chapter 16. Finally, we found it. They always do this in Final Fantasy, where the number of the game appears in some capacity in the game, and in this one, 16 is here. The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts were widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title of which those of the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes at the time. Those born of the blessings were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nature of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born of the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated a system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. And that's where Sid came in and said no. They should find their own destinies and find a good place to die.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I mean, it makes sense that bearers would be given this reverence. Like, they have the powers of magic. They are living crystals. Their religion must be important. Are you good or friend?
Distance, so to speak.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return.
Whoa, wait a second. Is this what I think it is?
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
Is this Moss?
That is not my decision.
Is Moss the chronicler?
But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Not really. I'm just going to kill you.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Is this Moss? He'll be very old if it was him. Oh. Oh!
Sneaky? What?
Let's see, shall we?
They have the power of teleportation? Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's a little annoying, actually. Fuck yeah. That was great. We're getting really good at that. I think I really like the layout we have currently with these 6 spells. They work really well together. Hey. You want to fight or you want to dance?
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Okay.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice.
But it also helps bearers, so we are at an impasse.
Of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp.
Why didn't we start with this? You'd send people to their death.
Answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
I mean, it is.
That a series of events took place.
Well, history is told by the winners, but the actual events that occurred are the only true events that occurred.
Immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
What?
It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Is it because we didn't have enough records of the events then?
Believe that a set of events occurred for a reason. That belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Well, how about you let me decide that and not take it out of my hands?
For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
No! No more side quests with this man. Where? What? No, Clive.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Right, second side quest.
Let's
So
go.
this is the bad batch conservatory where bearers were treated like shit. But to be honest, unfortunately that isn't a new thing. It has always been treated like shit. I like that a lot of this area is just been optional. And they just, this entire area, this lead up to the castle is just a run through. It's fucking awesome. It's a really well done section, I will say.
I can walk from here.
Can we? I guess we can.
The orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Yeah, I have a feeling, Clive, there's gonna be battles in here.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Wow, why Wayload is fucking awful.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I feel bad for him, honestly.
This reads like a suicide note.
And it probably
Did the director
was.
go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
The space is very creepy, and there's an Aether Flood here. I do wonder if there's a correlation between the Aether Flood appearing in these locations or not. Like, if it's just a coincidence. I'd like to think that it's because this is where a lot of suffering occurred, and this is the response from that, from the world. Ultimate response is to bring Aether Floods here.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
It's me, Skeletor! No, it's probably just a corpse. Oh, okay. Liquefaction. Emaciation. Emaciation! Liquefaction. Jesus.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, it's fucking awful. Jesus, it makes me sick.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Dead, I'd hope. Either that or he's become a Kashik. Oh, hey everyone! Why did you want to party? Let's party, I guess.
This place is cursed.
Ow, let me do anything! Thank you. I was having a tender moment with a gravestone here, and you all came in and ruined my life. Ow, 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 ow. Clive, you're meant to be the master of fire. You're done. Say goodnight. Now, well, at least we have to bury them. I mean, they also become dust, to be fair. It's a great way of doing corpse disposal. It's becoming a Kashik.
I'm done here.
Right, there's one more thing we need to do in Ash, and then we'll leave.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
One more thing on this shopping list. Oh, but the flower? I want to go to Origin. No. That's Joshua saying that, by the way. I realised after saying it that it comes off of this chat or someone watching us saying that. It's not. Trust me, it isn't. Or maybe it is. Ambrosia? Why are we being crazy right now?
Faster.
Alright, well, just don't force her to do too much, Clive. Come on. End up like Link in Twilight Princess. You've been working her too hard, Link. You jumped over too many fences. Instead, you need to enjoy a bottle of ketamine with me so we can get high.
during the full moon.
Right.
It's a lovely time of night, Link. They're done. But, oh. Right, so in theory there should be a behemoth over here who wants to be a nuisance. Let's go see him, shall we? Wait, are you it?
Straight home now.
You're not a behemoth. Okay, well this is gonna be interesting at least, because it's not another behemoth he has to fight. Angry boy.
That's no ordinary code.
Turn the light out. Oh wow. Yeah, nice. Oh, perfect. That's a good beginning. I think the limit break actual duration is based on how much damage you do, because it does feel like sometimes it just goes off randomly. Whenever I use my bigger moves like Giga Flare or Naoki Soken. Oh, nice try. Yeah, you missed me. Oh wow. Jesus Christ, Clive, you're powerful. The boss can barely do anything anymore. Like, you have done it a few times, but it's not as bad anymore. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out! Get out of my favourite cheese! Oh! Wow, Clive. Shit, shit. There we go. I forgot my entire moveset. There we go. That was really, that was like easy as hell. I know I got hit a few times towards the end there, but that fight should have gone on for way longer than it did. But because of my moveset, that's just so easy now. It's a cakewalk.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind.
Wow, Clive, savage. Right, well, I'd like to think that these are the last side quests you have to hand in, but I really doubt that, so maybe we'll get lucky and this is it. But I don't think it is, because there's that whole moss thing as well that we are probably gonna have to do as well. So let's hand the Vivian thing in first, and let's be disappointed to see another side quest appear. I'm prepared to do all of them this evening. I've already said that.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy a good read.
You found it.
Thank
you. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Well, believe it.
I feared the
I did it.
executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
History is determined by the
does.
winners.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can.
So we're gonna
convince other
lie
people
that the bearers were
their
actually
perspective
treated
is
like
the
gods,
correct
basically?
As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter.
Oh.
A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Oh, bye.
The more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
I mean, law is also very
So if you'll
QC,
permit
to be
me,
fair.
I'd like to continue my work here.
I don't see why
Remember,
not.
Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
I keep thinking,
I'll try.
going back to FF13 after this is going to be a tonal whiplash in terms of dialogue. Because if there's one thing this game is good at, despite the story in some spots, is the actual dialogue is excellent. Like, the script writing in this game is phenomenal. It's on the same level as FF7 Remake, in my opinion. Probably even better than that, actually. But it's really good. And huge props to the localization team, because they did a wonderful job. Right, 2 more to hand in. No! Oh, at least he can't be disappointed. Nectar. 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 You bitch. I wanted to be done. Hello.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
I got you a feather. I think that was the quest. Yeah, it was.
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
We're here to give your baby something. Aww.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way.
Wow.
I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family.
That's
too.
adorable.
Oh, I hope you like it.
Hopefully you'll be fine when you find out your child is a bearer.
Me lords.
Not abandoned.
Everything.
That's something that should never happen
If
to
there's
it.
anything you need, just let us
It
know.
will be a bearer.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift half? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
A swift half? I don't think I've heard that one before. $5 pints? Holy shit, Gav! There's nothing swift about that at all! I just found out what a swift half is.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think.
Oh god, I've gone topsy-turvy.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You're my leader, Gav.
I'm just a daft
You're my hero.
dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Hey, don't be mean to Torgal. Come on.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your
Don't need to hit me, Clive. Come on.
Your courage, your determination. I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for
It
everyone.
is true, you have survived a lot of missions. You survived going to Archibus, for fuck's sake.
And let's not forget
You
Rosalie.
survived an encounter with Odin.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
Yeah.
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Exactly.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh. Now let's kiss. Oh god, no, that's weird saying that after the brother. Okay, I regret saying that instantly.
Your brother.
This would not be as quiet as it is right now. This would be a lot louder. Like, they've both got, like, sound plugged, sound assistant earbuds in right now.
And when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
If my sword survives, yes. Oh, I love these two. I love these little cutscenes with each character. I'm glad they get them. You're still drunk out of your mind.
You've had one too many.
I mean, you're the one who wanted a swift, whatever it was called. A swift half.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
what is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Oh. Stop showing Origin in the background. It's making me sad that the game's ending. Saying that these side quests could end now. I would like to stop getting them. Alright, we got 2 more to hand in. What's this one? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go grab the other one while we're there. I also want to see if I can make my weapon finally. Like my good weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh! Oh my god, I can. My memory was forged to mark the war of the gods, and God Abandoned means Twilight of the Gods was forged to mark the fall of these self-same deities. Coughing fit, very good.
No scratches.
Okay, it's made from Ragnarok. Okay, that's cool. Craft legendary sword, Gotterdammerung. Yeah, I want to equip it. Can I make it better? No. Oh!
Not bad.
Or a boss?
I do say so myself.
This, I need another stained loincloth, I guess. I need to fight Smeagol.
Anything else?
Or Gollum. Right, what is this quest? Because I bet it has something to do with Moth the Chronicler. That or the Exeter's thing. Oh, I wish to thank you. Yeah. Everyone gets this. Oh, a mission for old tomes. Okay. Wait, what did that say at the end there?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
It said print something. Did it say Dion? Because if it did, I don't care if this is a side quest. This is my #1 priority. Oh my god. My ass is sick. I read all of it up until His Highness Prince, and then I didn't read the last word. Yes. How are we doing on this, by the way? Oh, we're basically done. Well, we're not, though. We're missing 4, so... No, because we'll get 2 from the next 2, so we'll just have 2 more. Okay.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
Oh, she's so kind.
Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but...
You want to go with me to this area? Oh, wow, yeah, this is a hell of a thing, Clive. You're just going to make her go all the way to Oriflamme. Because as long as you don't leave me there, I'll be happy with doing this quest. That's me saying that, that's not Joey. Maybe I'll get some for Nectar as well.
There are so many.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Oh.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Oh.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Oh, then obviously Shiva awoken you, so that would have been a bad idea.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
I'm so happy that we did get these little moments to the characters. Okay, this is an actual cutscene now, I think. And a higher quality cutscene with more moving around. Whoa! That's like some skill! Joey, what the hell?
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized...
This is a unique remix of the song. I don't think I've heard this before in the game.
No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come. For me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Ambitious, are we?
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Yeah. We'll explore the continents together. We'll get our own ship. Dion will join us. Well, Dion can give us a lift. Dion can be like our Uber.
Stop at nothing to see that you do.
So much potential. Yay! These two are very good together. They even get their own version of the song in this scene. It's really cool.
Not much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Sid Garland. Oh shit!
I'll treasure it forever.
I want to wear it. I want to wear it in the final boss fight.
Thank you.
Let me wear it. I want Ifrit to have it. Let Ifrit have a garland, please.
The flowers, everything.
For me.
It's exactly
Well, not
what
for
I
me.
needed.
For no, yeah, for me.
You are my
I'm
treasure.
Hana, but I want a flower. It's weird. Well. That's nice that the scene doesn't end with the kiss, but it ends with a hug. I feel like that's more comforting. The kiss is more so just to show their love, but the hug is to show their eternal bond. I like that. That, again, another great scene between characters. I really like what they've done here to give them much needed story before the end.
Be getting back.
You know, just to get the
others are wondering
tier engines ready. We need some fuel for them.
and we'll do it together.
Oh, what a quest. What a feeling. I feel like that should be the last one, but yeah, we got some... I'm having that right now, I think. I mean, actually, is that good? No. Yeah, I didn't expect to see something called a Snow Daisy Garland. Good old sneeze. Very good. Take me back to the hideaway, please. Thank you. Oh, you didn't do that! Oh! Wait, have I got a chain? Wait, hold on. Wait, but I want Joshua as well. I mean, I can have him. I can have Jill for a little bit. I guess. Right, we have got 2 hunts to do as well, but we'll head back to Hideout and just grab these last 2 quests. And also to go see the Dion quest as well. Almost done. Almost done.
There's something about it.
The ending is near. The die has been cast. Well, the die is always about to be cast. I feel like the game's going to throw in one more big side quest in there after this too, so I'm prepared for that as well. I just wanted to get this all done before the weekend, so I could spend a weekend just getting the finale done, and then I have plans for next week involving 2 games to play back to back on stream. Oh!
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen
I
friends?
did. I did then fight some people by a grave, and it became the monster mash for a little bit. I do feel, again, I feel bad, but, like, this isn't new news, unfortunately.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation
Jesus.
at all.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died
I
in
don't
that
know.
awful
I don't know,
place?
buddy.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Yeah.
See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account
Hell yeah.
of the horrors of Badbach.
Well, a book on what?
Spirit
Oh,
of those its custodians sought to crush.
I mean, there's definitely a Norse theme going on with Ash.
Suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Bah! Side quest complete. And if I am correct, the next side quest might be the last one. We're gonna go grab the hunts as well on our way back over there. So we're gonna go a long way around to get there, but we're doing it. Almost complete. Clive has helped the hideaway as much as he can, and we're reaching that end point where he needs to go and fight Ultima and end this game. The point of no return, of course. Right, Nectar, I'm doing your stuff now, buddy. The Masterless Marauder. I dropped my controller again. Okay, then we also got the Wailing Banshee. Which is also in, Wayload. They're both at the top of Wayload. Very good. Right, let's go see how Dion is doing... I like the name of the quest as well. Very good. I am prepared to rave. As you will. No, we'll keep our composure, as we always do. When we do a Dion... it's Dion. Byron! I prefer Byro. Cool uncle names, Byro. Oh, bye! Bye!
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his...
Why did you ever leave?
At that time, I was counted among the foremost
Oh.
scholars and was accordingly invited to the palace.
Interesting.
To supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well...
Yeah, well, that didn't end up working out well, did it?
History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Was that around the time when Olivia entered the picture? So were they always planning on having Olivia becoming the emperor at some point?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Come on, you know you can.
He seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to
Oh, this is going to be the most wholesome quest, isn't it?
Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
Not your compassion.
When what he truly needed
was
friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I need these two lovely characters to meet each other and hug.
To help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Okay.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
We're going back to Wayload then.
All right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, yeah, the flower. The very prominent and important flower to Dion. We'll get on this for him. Don't worry, we'll help you out. Right, yeah, the side quests are all based around here. So let's do the side quest first. Ah, I see. I understand. It's going to be a bit of a trek to get over here. But we'll get on it. Won't take too long. Then we've got the 2 hunts to do. And then after that, we've got hand in the quest. And then we'll be done. This has been a very lengthy recording session. But I feel like we're almost finished. I've then got to edit all this as well. But that won't take too long, to be fair. Because I haven't really needed to do too many cuts in this playthrough. They've all been done through the different recording sessions. Right. Ambrosia?
Good girl.
Let's go. Chocobo was very excited there. I don't like going over this bridge. It's always very scary. And freaky. Oh, the cocoon is looking lovely at this time of year. Reminds me of Tower Babel in 14. It's just always there looming in the background whenever you go to a certain area in that game. Oh god, it is kind of awful, isn't it? Although I do prefer Reverie. I think Reverie looks really cool from a distance. Reminds me of Heaven on High a little bit with how big it is.
No holding back. Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Yeah.
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
Acacic life lindworm. I'm sure deer won't mind me burning this thing to its death. What the shit? Ah, my eyes! There's too much stuff happening! Clive! Oh, everyone's here! Like, it's not just Joshua, it's also Jill! Wow, you're not dead? Oh, there we go. I feel really bad for that dragon. We minced him.
Here they are.
He had no chance to exist in this world.
Enough for a bunch, I suppose.
But I think we might have enough stuff for Giga Flare to be upgraded. I would also like to upgrade Dancing Steel because that might be a really nice ability to have. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Right. We got these to do now, so let's get them done. Right, so we got one which is literally right next to the entrance. Oh, we've already seen this guy! Even before it was a mission. I thought this guy was just a regular behemoth enemy, but he's an actual enemy you need to go fight. Okay. Let's do that, shall we then? Let's sneak up on him. He'll never see us coming. Oh. Oh! What an angry boy. He's about to become a dead boy in a minute. Got him. Four horsemen? What are you talking about? Ow. Oh yeah, I seem to be lacking on potions right now, huh? Okay, I need a second climb. My nose is running. Wait. Okay, it's not gonna be the rub. There we go. Right. Nice. Right, get us ready. Maelstrom? Oh my god, that was terrifying. What's he doing? What is happening? Oh, Jesus! Oh, crap! Oh, no! Wow, I am fucked. I'm so fucked. It's fine, I got iframes. Oh shit, okay, we'll get ready. You're not moving, you're staying right here, where I want you. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh hi. Oh, nice chest. I see you've been working abs day. Nope. Shit. Oh my god, I got an idea. It's really stupid. Might just work though. It didn't work though. Oh, come on. I would give me that. I put in the effort for it too. Oh my god. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, yeah. Five, there you go. Die! There we go. Very anticlimactic way to end it, but I wanted to end it, so... Oh my god, yeah, definitely level up from that. Only by a little bit, though. But enough. We're getting close to level 50. I don't know if we'll get there by the end of the game, but maybe.
No match for you, I told.
Oh yeah, guess fuck Joshua and Kill then. Yeah, they would. They were just Lego figures, basically. They weren't even doing anything. Yeah, you two were fucking useless. Oh. Alright, number one, we can right in this village over here. Then we can head back. Is this what he was talking about when he said he'll be back? Is it this quest? Oh hi. I think many FF16 players want your number and could say I can fix you.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Yeah, it does. Ow! Oh, you're fun. Oh shit. Joshua, yeah, I'll join you in that. I don't know if even I can do that with my Phoenix abilities. Maybe. I might be able to get the scare. Shit, not enough. Right, okay, right, get ready for this. Joey! Me? Now. Hey, you've got to play fair. I need to attack as well. So colourful. Well, thanks for being patient with that posture so I can actually get it in. Oh, that was well timed. Completely by accident, by the way. Oh. Wow, yeah, thanks, game. I can fix her by killing her. We did it. Clouded eye.
Rest in peace.
So magical. What a nice twinkly noise it made. Right, okay, back to the hideaway. Well, I think we're done in Ash, finally. And also done with the hunts, potentially. Depending on Nectar, if he's like, oh, I got one more for you. Nectar? Oh god, I think we're done. Hey! Is there going to be like any optional dialogue for this? I would hope so. Nectar, I did it. I completed your quests. Oh, no I haven't actually, I missed one. Oh. I missed Pandemonium. Well, we're gonna have to do that after we finish the Dion thing. So, FF16, Pandemonium location. That's all the way there. Okay. I think that's the only one missing. Yeah, it makes sense why you weren't happy with me then.
Welcome to the patrons.
I mean, we can go quickly do it now, maybe, but... Oh, unsigned. Oh, is that it? Epic. Every epic starts with a single word. Everything's the single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung.
All yours.
Yep, that's it. Right, we're gonna go and complete this last hunt. I'm gonna go get some potions before doing that, though, just to be safe. Like, I'm sure we won't need them, but just so we have them. This might be actually where we get the final loincloth, actually. The fabled, tainted loincloth, so we can make our final weapon. We need it. It's required. Oh. You say goodbyes, are you? Ah, then. Well, now, but you better come back. Or fly up and drag that you own by... Oh my god, I would love to see that. Just icon Nan just coming down and helping out.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A king in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You know everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You can do this too.
You can do this too. Yeah.
Go on then.
You can also buy some potions. I like how they've done Charon, because usually in these games you'd have the question of
You'll not find a better
Why
price
why don't your friends who are merchants just give you lower prices or just allow you to have the potions for free?
Finished,
Well, I like that Karen's described as a character who likes her to be paid for her services. And actually is like a really strict business person. It's really cool to see. I like how that's how they explained it here. To be fair, they have a pretty good explanation in Final Fantasy 14 as well for it. Because they need to keep the money coming in. If they knew the Warrior of Light was saving the world, then they still need to get paid for it.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fornian, dear?
Let's head to that place, then we'll do the Dion quest. I think it was the coast we want to go to. Yeah, then head here. Okay, right. I'm asleep, apparently, according to my model right now. Ah, remember this place, Joshua? This is where you punched the fuck out of me.
Faster.
At least the music here is more whimsical now. Oh, hi guys. I don't want to fight you, I'm good. This area is very Dark Souls-esque. I feel like this is just a place from Elden Ring. Alright, here it is. Let's fight ourselves a brute. Oh. Look at this chest. Look at this big old boy. Ta-da! Look at my giant stick. That's what the rank S stands for. Does it now? That's really interesting. Oh my god, get out of that. Guys, move! Oh no, you teleported. Oh, just fuck me over completely, why don't you? Oh, I love teleporting bitches. Good dodge, Clive. Apparently the dodge button doesn't work anymore. When I say stuff like that, I am pressing dodge, but it is a little bit... The timing's a little weird sometimes. Oh, I love this boss. Jesus fucking Christ. That was really funny. Oh my god, what a dick. I'm gonna get an angry face for this one. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh god. Don't teleport. Stay there. Thank you. That's a good way to avoid that. Whoa, camera. Oh, get out! Oh, Clive, Mossfield. Right, it's time to turn the lights on. Jesus Christ! Hunter, hunted. Clear the hunt board. We did it. Hopefully Net has new dialogue for us, but I'm so angry right now. Oh. Right. Oh, well, no, Clive just died. He just got crushed by a giant orc. Right, back to the hideaway to hopefully complete these quests. We've been a good boy today. Clive has. He's been at it for ages now. He would have received like the. You've been playing for a while now. Are you sure want to take a break message? Probably about 1,000 times. But he's doing it. He's doing a really good job. Right. Now for my reward. Dion. Yes. Serve me, Dion, please.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Interesting. Hopefully the flowers can give him like PTSD or something. Like, oh, my dad had the flower and I killed him.
Did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yes! Yes! Speak with Dion. Oh, yes. Give me this quest. Wait, hold on. This is the third time in this recording session where I've dropped my controller on my headphone wire. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. Right, I want to do this. Wait. There we go. That is much better for how big that quest should be. It's time to speak to my boyfriend. Hello. Wait, can I get his face like in here? Hold on. There he is.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, not yet. Not yet.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like
You
to
don't
give
get to
you.
be a dragon yet.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Oh.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
It's not your fault. You just got a bit angry. No one should have that
sworn to
burden.
atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Yeah.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You're allowed to be sad, Dion. You can cry.
I must, at the very least,
You've already done that.
my gratitude.
You've already done it in front of Medicine Girl, so.
Well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Okay, if you want. Oh, look how cool he is! Yeah. Oh my god. Oh! No, I can't. I'm already getting emotional.
I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the past. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
Oh.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
I made you a little something. Anxiety flower.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
It's a purple one.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
It's beautiful.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Growing up in harsh conditions.
Were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Oh?
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Also, it can't appear in stories, so yeah, you can't have it until afterwards. Oh.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
So I had to leave.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh! What are you giving me? What have you given me? What?
I shall not forget this.
Oh! Wow.
Thank you, Clive.
Well, I'm glad that worked. I'm also glad he didn't actually take it because, yeah, he'll get it afterwards, of course.
Found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness.
And he will return, because that's his character arc.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely...
Wait, I'm gonna get both items? One from Dion and one from Tomes? Well, there you go, I guess.
An owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
That's beautiful. Of course, Tomes would be the one who would be the one who fucks me up the most. Quest complete. Is that the final side quest? I feel like there might be one more. It just makes sense to have like one with everyone together. Bahamut's mercy. It's a ring from Dion. A gift for the very first emperor of Sandbreak to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. I mean, the bloodline hasn't been broken though, because Dion's still alive. Also, I do like Tomes' thing, it's very adorable. I don't see any more side quests. Are we done? Oh my god. How do I know I'm done with the side quests? I mean, I can go to the lore guy, maybe. Oh, lore guy Tomes, of course. We are missing a few of these, which I'll probably be getting after I finish the game. I don't really care too much about the orchestration roles. Saying that, I love them. I love the music, but I'm not going to be getting all of them.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Ask about Dion.
I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. It was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction. Yeah, he is a good kid.
He truly believed.
But it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past so he might not repeat his mistakes. Which is the reason why that what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take much more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again. He needs to forgive himself. Like, kind of like Clive's backstory a little bit. Like, they kind of go for very similar adventures outside of the fact that Dion probably actually has it worse.
I have compiled some new entries.
I think Clive has been through more, but Dion definitely has it worse in terms of what occurred that day.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we're going to speed read this. Reverie. Seems to pierce heavens was but by ultimate when he first arrived in Valisthea.
From its heights, he examined the flow of evil through the land and thereby determined the optimum placement for them of crystals. Ah! I understand now. His power, and how do you know this? Tomes? Okay, this is kind of questionable because you didn't know what Ultima was until like 5 days ago. Or you didn't know maybe who went to Ash and got the tomes there. Similar to what happened in Twinside, actually. Okay, I see what this is. This is saying what Ultima's involvement was in all of this. Ah, interesting. Okay. With the obelisk as well. So they're separate entities of the crystals, and because they come from a different form, similar to the Avita Stone, it makes sense that they'll be different. Dismechus. And we know that Barnabas is one of them. Octopus Falls. And the Giant of Moss.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
We're actually all done. Oh, law's complete. I mean, I guess we can't really get a law on the final boss because I wouldn't really work with it, but if we could go through this. A hidden past. A hidden past. Yeah, so this is all the stuff we just got. A renewed resolve. Hidden past. An appearing shooter. A dream of flight. At the hideaway. Yeah, Ember. Bound among dark. As Phantom Ember Trinity. As Mare. At hidden past. We did help a lot of these people, huh? Hidden past. Following the tragedy at Mickelberg. As Phantom Ember Trinity. For Northreach, fighting for Northreach, and Phantom Ember Trinity, yeah. Cursebreakers join the ranks. Northreach, Dalamel, Sertina, Balmung Dark, yeah. Balmung Dark, in fact. Mickelberg, that's the greatest name ever, Garnick. Garnick! Back Conservatory. Savior Cult. Trinity. That does mean whatever's going to happen in this area is going to be entirely unique, which I'm very excited for. Because it's not going to be in any of the lore either. I'm trying to find what we're missing in terms of lore. Oh, this one. Okay. Airship. Mm-hmm. The do lose your blood. Wyvern tail. That's it. That is all the knowledge in the game. All the lore that we have unlocked with time and a lot of care. But I love the whole lore system in this game. It honestly makes it so that experiencing the story is a lot better, so you're not having these questions that are constantly avoided to what is happening. It just means for people who don't like actually
understand this information can just get well-detailed lore. Unlike 13, where the lore feels so much and unnecessary, in this it's perfectly balanced, I think.
The door to the shelves
Outside of the one time that the game spoiled me, with a certain Barnabas's fate, which he wasn't too keen on, to be fair. Right, have we got any letters as well? Oh, yes we do. From Jill. Is there one from Dion? No. Ah! We're missing a few of these. We're missing this one and this one. I don't know how we get them, but we can't really do anything about it now. I mean, but if going for Origin is the end of the game, then what are the 2 side quests I'm missing? I might need to Google them actually, just to make sure. Because they're not in the world. They're not tied to the completionist thing, are they? Maybe they're post-game stuff. I don't think this game had a post-game, but it might. There's adventures.
Did I tell you about where I came from, Kupo?
No.
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from the forest, certainly. But which forest?
Well, which forest?
Can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo.
Well, good talk, Nectar.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo.
Oh, okay.
What stays in Fight Club, stays in Fight Club.
Right, okay, let's find out what needs to be in Clive's... the Wall of Memories. Right. FF16. Wall of Memories. It might be a spoiler, so I'm going to be very careful going through this. But let's just head over there just so we can confirm. If it is a spoiler, I will be very careful. I mean, to be fair, I can't really be that careful if it is going to be like final boss things. I'm going to like steal like Ultima's hand or something, one of his arms. I've just discovered a whole thing in this game that I didn't know existed. So, apparently, there's a whole quest line in this game. Or there's a whole thing in this game called the chronoliths, which are these challenge stones that appear across the game. Now, I haven't seen all of them, and apparently they actually give you the final thing here. Now, I'm gonna say this now. I'm not doing them because I have had a look. They don't look too important. But I will get them out at the beginning of the next episode, which will be the final few episodes of this game. I plan on like not doing one entire part of it, but just lots of smaller parts, I think, just to make it easier to consume. But for this episode, this is going to be an entirely one episode of me just finishing all these side quests. But that is it. That is Final Fantasy XVI side quests. They were ranged from being a little mid to being really good. In fact, I actually really enjoy doing them. I will say that now. I like getting the little cutscenes of each characters. Gav, Byron, Tomes, Joey, Joshua, Dion. It was an absolute blast doing them. And I'm glad I kind of decided what moveset I want to use as my icons now, so I can go into the final dungeon and just fuck Ultima's day up with my posture-breaking Diamond Dust / Thunder Wave combo. Sid and Joey working together. Anyway, that is the part, and I'll see you for potentially the end, well definitely, the ending of Final Fantasy XVI. See you then.